This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. KG out here. We don't answer whole stop.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out here, we go after whole stop.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
this one. Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
Andrew Evansmeyer, Lafreniere, Gallego sent it out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Shark on the top spot, running the two straightaway. He's going to get this going into that second turn. Cruzy to Racer. Gallego sent it out of turn number 2, down the 3 straight. He's going to go. Albie sent it, ramping it up, though, down that 3 straightaway. See if Jaxie Boy can make a little run. He looks like he's got a pretty good shot on the outside. Lander trying to hold on to that 2 spot into that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back around. Last straight action coming back to us. Over the dog leg, we go back around. Gallegos working that top spot back to the stripe. Jaxie Boy, Lafreniere coming back through. We get the 2 out of Moto 19, 9-10 open on course. They come in out of that second turn, third straightaway. Schumann, Tremillo, Schroeder, and Lau. Laser Show looking for a top spot down the third straightaway. Ramping this one up. Got to be 09 colors. The Dominator, Tremillo, out of Waco, Texas. He's got this one ramped up, locked and loaded, going in and out of that last turn. He's going to bring this one back through. Capital City Local bringing it back on that front line run. Having some troubles back there. Laser Show coming back through, stalled out a little bit back to the stripe. Next 7 will stretch it out at the line. Allow will come back to me and get it done out of Moto 20, 21, Moto 11-12 open on course. Got Ascaro, Noyola, Hammond, Aiko, Tasher, Menchaca, Novak. Cranking things up out of the last turn. Let's see who comes up on a top spot now. Back to a skinny digit looking for a top spot. Going to go Tasher. Tasher back to the line. Noyola in the next 7 of Aiko will round out your top 3. Aiko just did the track walk with Wally on Friday, man, or Thursday track walk. Done some good stuff around there. Come on, Martinez, Vicario, Big Bro in the house, Gossenberg, Morrison, Nelson, Therian, Hicks ramping things up. Got to be Hicks on the front line run. Black Crown back to the stripe. Going to go. Big Bro, Vicario picks it up for the 2. Back to the line. Therian will grab that 3 as they come across the stripe. Out of Moto number 22, 23, Shimono into the second turn, third straightaway. Mooney, Nelson, Gaylor, Colley, Beebe, Torres, Deech, Even. Coming down the 3 straight, looking for a top spot, ramping this one up. Alpha John Mooney trying to get up on the front line. Let's see what he's got out of that last turn. Bringing it back down to us, getting it rolling on back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 21, even back to the stripe and go NAC 13 in your 1 bike. How about a BB in the NAC 13, a Colley rounding out your top 3. Out of Moto 23, 24, Shimono in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. J&R running the show. Not so little. Ricky Carter on the top spot, getting things ramped up. Wendell, Knobs, Owen, Cutler. Nichols and Harwick coming back through. Last straightaway, it's all Carter on the front line, though, coming back down, too. Looking for that 2 spot. Texas S squared, picking it up for the 2. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Nichols will get you 3. Out of Moto number 24, 25, Shimono, Greer, Wesley, Edmonds, Leaper, Holiday, driving in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Leaper, Turbo, looking for that top spot. Acme Colors out of Phoenix, Arizona. Chandler Local coming down the third straightaway. Little MJ, got to be Holiday. Boo the Beast, going to be Greer picking it up for that 3 spot. Got room for 2 to go as they come back around. 8 and under girl cruisers on track as they head forward out of that last turn. 25, Shimono on the way back around down the last straightaway. Over the dog legger, they're going to go. Leaper getting it done on that front line. Back to the stripe. She's going to pick it up a little. MJ going to be Holiday for the 2 to the line. Out of Moto 25, 26, Shimono. Raina Wallace, Westguso, Shepard, Strain. Leading the charge down the third straightaway. The Rocket Rory out front. Another one coming down the line. Bringing this one to that last turn. Another Chandler Local out of Arizona. She'll crank it up on the way through. Last straightaway. Got room for 2. Moving on. 9-10 girl cruisers coming back through. Got to be a Shark on that 2 spot. Back at me. Going to go Vescuso on the NAG 2 bike with Strain on the top spot. Out of Moto number 26, 27. Is your Moto down the third straightaway. Scoops. Gomalicki, world champ. Out front running the show. Cattell Alcatraz. Vessler. Keeping things going in. Lock on the front line. Coming down the 3 straight. She'll bring this one into that last turn. The last dog leg straight coming back around. Still the W1 out front. It's all scoops. Gomalicki coming back to the line. She get it wrapped up right there. We'll give Mark Gomalicki a little shout out. I know he's back home and working away. Or maybe he's not. Maybe he's out on the lake on the boat by himself today. Never know with Gomalicki. Brown Hanson, Ashley Hale working this one out. Got to be Diamond Lil on the front line. Factory Hyper getting things locked in and going into that last turn. World number 3. Diamond Lil bringing this one back through. You're going to air it out a little bit, Diamond. Back to the line. Back to the stripe. And we'll take Ashley. Go straight to that main event. Automoto number 28, 29. Jamoto heading to that second turn. Third straightaway. Braden right. Cheryl. Premier Colors on the top spot. She's got this one wrapped up, going down that third straightaway, putting all her weights training together right now. Cheryl bringing it back down the 3 straightaway. Braden right, working it out to that last turn. 29 Zamoto, 15, 16 Girl Cruisers coming back through. Still got it on lock out front. It's all Cheryl on the front time line coming back down to it. Going to go Braden. Braden will pick it up for the 2 and the Gold Cup champ. Jocelyn Wright will pick up your 3 as they come on back home. Automoto 29, 30 Jamoto. Dickie Meyer, Micho coming in out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be on that top spot. Micho Meyer working this one out. S-squared colors, getting things locked and loaded. Total points racing going on. 17-20 Lady Cruisers, little T-Bell. Dickey getting a little loose out there, getting back on track, though, back in the game as they go down that third straightaway into that last turn. It's all Meyer on the top spot, back to the line. Meyer Micho going to go 1-2, back to the stripe. We go with Dickey on your 3. Automoto number 30, 31 Jamoto, Gaylor Weiss. Rafi and Harwick out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Who's got the charge going on and out of that Pro Max turn number 2, down that long 3 straightaway. Going to get it wound up and coming down the 3 straight, trying to get things going on. Rafi picking it up on that 2 spot as she comes in now that last turn. Still got this one wrapped up out front. Let's see who's got it locked up. From behind the turn, coming back through, 4 by Weiss. Going to be back through with the Premier Colors and getting it done on the top spot. Taking the transfer. Automoto 31, 32 Jamoto. Field, Shirley, Privet, Hunt coming in and out of that second turn. Devil Dog, Privet on the top spot. She's got it rolling on down through that third straightaway. NorCal girl out of Rio Linda, California, coming down the 3 straightaway for the SC Flyers posse. Bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Let's see if she's still got the lead coming over the dog leg tabletop. And she does on the way back around. It's all Privet on the front line run. Nag 7 bike will bring it back to the stripe. Out of Moto 32, 33 Shimano. In and out of that second turn. High 5 out front. Jawbreaker. Chase BMX. Got to be Piper. Bringing it down the third straightaway. Party Black. Hook Top and Melcher coming down through that third straight. Got room for 2. These ladies moving on. 33 Shimano. 51, 55 Lady Cruisers out of the last straightaway. Getting hyper with Piper. A little high 5 coming our way. Bring this one back to the stripe. She'll get it done with your 2 bike and tow. Hook Top going to pick up the 2. Out of Moto 33, 34 Shimano down the second straight. Davis, Bergstrom, Fisher, Lobler, and Lee in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Oh, my good friend, Marcy Davis. Good to see you, Davis, in the house. NorCal BMX out of Reno, Nevada, coming down that third straightaway. Cyclecraft looking for the 2. Amy Lee, Lobler, Fisher, and Bergstrom working it out down the third straight. Bring these ladies in and out of that last turn. Last of the girls' cruisers coming our way. 34 Shimoto. It's still all Davis on the top spot. She'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Davis will take it wire to wire. Going to go Lee for the 2 on the Nag 2 bike. Back to me out of Moto 34. Fox, Hicks, Terry, Baxter, Shepard, Backer coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. Factory Redmond looking for the top spot. Got to be my man Moneybags. He'll bring this one back through out of that last turn. The dog legger lead the charge, still getting it wrapped up, coming back down to me. Got this one rolling on, locked down right now. Fox going to bring it back to the line. He'll get this one going on. NorCal, SoCal going to get it done 1-2 back to the stripe. Go Baker and Fox. Top spots out of Moto 35. 36-year moto out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Rick, Sikowski, Evgeny O'Hagan, Larson, Napolitano working it out, going into that second turn. Who's got the charge? It's all up for grabs right now, taking two riders. Going in and out of that second turn, a little side-by-side down that third straightaway. Gold Coast Daylight trying to crank things up a little bit. Rick trying to roll it on down that third straightaway into that last turn. Everybody's charging for home all the way back through. Still got the lock on the top spot. Let's see who's got this one rolling on back at us out of that last turn. Gold Cup 2, going to bring it back through. Vinny coming back to the line, going to pick it up right there, back to the stripe. The kamikaze run of the show, back to the stripe. He'll go with this one, and Hilo Rodriguez will pick up the 2. Sean Carvajal's LDC picking up that 2 spot. Nag 7 of Rick will get it at the stripe after a little video review out of Moto 36. 37's your Moto. Rodriguez and Colwell will get those top spots. Cattell, Reyes, Baker, Lyer, Vanderheiden, Thomas back to the line. We're going to go with 2 and the 3 going to get it done top spots. Vanderheiden and Baker going to get it 1, 2 back at me out of Moto 38. Make sure you guys are getting out of the way on that finish line action down that last straightaway. Make sure you guys are clearing out that finish line as you're coming on through. Don't want to get you ran over on the way back around. Macias on the front line run. Raptor BMX coming back down the last straightaway. He'll lock it up with the national number 20 bike. The Machine Johnson will pick it up for you 2 out of Moto 39. 40's your moto on the course as they head into that second turn. Third straightaway. J&R Colors leading the charge on this one down that third straight. Got the young gun, Cody Young out front. National number 1 amateur cruiser bringing this one back around. Can he hold onto that title for another season? We'll see what's going on. Grants is coming before we know it. Also, we come down that last straightaway back to the stripe. 528 bike. Angelo will pick it up, and your 7 bike. A Hester will round out your top 3 out of Moto number 40. If you guys haven't voted for Golden Crank, you guys better get on there and vote your Golden Cranks. Team of the Year, Rookie Pro, all that kind of stuff. Bike of the Year. Don't forget, the voting is open. It's ready to go. We'll see who comes up with those titles at the end of the season. Lee, Thomas, Piper, Tyson, Clark leading it back home. Nag 1, going to be Tyson back to the line. You get it going on. HRP for the 2 spot, going to be Piper picking it up on the 2 out of Moto 41. 42's your moto out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Hoffman, Gonzalez, Eakins, Loza coming down that third turn. Tucson, where he at? Is that the noisy boy? Oh, she is ready to go as we come on back down to it. Hoffman leading the charge out of the last straightaway. Still got this one on lock on the front line. Coming back down to it. The 4 bike going to go Gold Cup champ on the outside. Speedy Gonzalez will bring this one back for the 2 out of Moto 42. 43's your moto on deck. Hot lap going on down the first straightaway. Tyson got a pretty good shot. He'll lead the charge. Black Widow out of turn number 1. Bay Area Dynamics, one of the bad boys. The Spicy Bean Anderson. Oh, he's new to the crew, man. He just got the jersey on going out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got company coming with him down the 3 straightaway, fighting a little wind as they come back around. Super B Christian trying to make him around. Oh, got a little balled up. Spicy Bean down the third straightaway. He'll have to check himself into that second round as they come back around. Now Tyson on that top spot, back to the stripe. He's going to go Super B Christian. Christian will pick up the 2. Back to the line out of Moto 43. 44's your moto. Style Walker, Newbauer, Bescuso, Nichols coming down the 3 straight. They go, getting this one rolling on that front line. Got a BMX Shark on the top spot, bringing him into that last turn. Got to be Max Bescuso coming back down to it. He'll bring this one out of that last straight, going over the dog, coming back to, he's slipping back on the pack right now. Nate Dog Walker on the move back to the line. 9 will get it done on the top spot. Steibel and Vescuso will go 1-2 out of Moto 44. 45's your moto now. Akers, Bowler, Bretos, Perry, Gunning, Ledesma, Stafford, Jellison. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Gold Coast Daylight having a little hang up right there out of that first turn. We'll get him checked out, and he's all good to go, though, going down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Everybody's heading for home. Who's coming around the corner with the lead right now as they come back through? Moto 45, Nag 7 by Gassett, going to be gunning back to the line. Go with the 9 and your 10 bike. How about Retos and Bowler will round out your top 3. They come back through. Moto 45, 46 your moto out of the first turn. Second straightaway, Stewart, Klingelhofer, And Coons driving this one, the Iceman ramping things up. Stewart trying to hang on to that top spot. Knows he's got the Iceman trying to keep it cool on the 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Bringing him in and out of that last turn. LJ Coons. Coons trying to ramp things up a little bit along the way home. Let's see if he's got a little juice, a little extra horsepower in the tank coming back through. Still get it done out front. Tightrope going to go Stewart. Powerlight DFR back to the line. Klingelhofer going to get the 2 back to the stripe. We'll go with Coons on the 3. Out of Moto 46. 47 your moto in and out of the second turn. McHenry, Kingsline, Jackson, McCauley, Serini, Davis, and Maven. Oh, my man, Benny the Jet on the top spot. Serini, Bay Area Dynamics running down through that 3rd straightaway. He'll keep this one locked in, going back through. Working the 2 spot. The Cobra going to go Maven. Maven will pick it up for that 2 back to the line. We're going to go Premier Colors on the NAC 10. Going to be the Rig, Davis, rounding out your top 3. Out of Moto 47, 48 your moto out of the Pro Max turn 2, 3rd straightaway. Ashley Allen, Lucas Schutz, and Davis coming down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Schutz. Schutz picking it up on that 2 spot as he comes in and out of that last turn, bringing this one back home. Keeping it locked up on the way back through. Who's getting the top spot locked in? Going to go Ashley. Ashley going to bring this one back to the line. Gold Cup champ. And Schutz go 1-2 back to the stripe out of Moto 48. 49 your moto, 36-40 cruisers out in the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Knapp, Hurst, Bruna leading the charge. Hunter trying to hold on to this one as they come back around. The Argentine looking for a front line, coming back down to it. He's going to bring this one to the stripe, getting going on the 35 bike. It's all Bruna. Bruna back to the line. He'll come back through, get it done right there. I'm Moto 49. 50's your moto, winning out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Dubois, Pruitt, Oliveri, and St. Romain coming down the 3rd straightaway. Pruitt checking out on this one as he comes down the 3rd straightaway. Gordy's bikes got it wrapped up right here coming back through. Arizona boy, he's checking out on this one. I think he's liking it out here in Texas right now. He could bring it back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Right there at a Moto 50, 51 your moto. Nice move from the champ in and out of that 1st turn down that 2nd straightaway. Getting a little balled up, though. Now he left the door wide open. He snuck through it, coming back through. Is that Pee Wee Lee in the house? Man, we haven't seen that guy for a long time. Diaz, Gomez, Hanson, Bauer, Felt. Ramping it up with Randolph and Oliver coming back through. Still got this one locked in out front. Looking for that top spot back to the line. Scotty Felt back through. Pee Wee Lee for the 2 and the 43 bike. El Mayo Gomez will pick up the 3. 51, 52 Shimano. Joe Labor, Garrett Miller, Kennedy, Prince, McIntyre. Driving it down through that 3rd straight. Bringing this one back through. Looking for a top spot. Factory Black Crown coming back home. Coming back down to, is that bringing it back to the stripe? We're going to go with Miller. Miller on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Miller, Kennedy going to get it done 1-2. As they come on back around out of Moto 52. 53 Shimano in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Sneed Bega, Jimmy V, Mavromatis, Griggs, and the commander, Cody Smart. Smart working on that top spot right now as he heads for home down through that 3rd straight. Bring this one into that last turn. 16 bikes still getting it done. The commander on the front line run back at us. The Viking BMX looking forward. Jimmy V going to pick up the 2 back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 53. Lost one along the way. He's back up. Give him some love over there. Scotty Bega on the G bike as he comes on back through. Here we go downtown. NAC 10 looking for a top spot. Von Tesmar, Angus, Lobler, Freeman, Keehee bringing this one back through. Getting in and out of that 2nd turn down the 3 straightaway. That NAC 10 bike on the front line run coming down the 3rd straightaway. Trying to keep things going on. Got to be Von Tesmar picking it up for that 2 spot. Grandkids Tooth Fairy money this weekend. Man, he's pulling out all the accounts as he come back around. Von Tesmar, got to be a NAC 10. NAC 10 getting to get it done out front. Back to the line, we're going to go Von Tesmar for picking it up for that 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 54, 55 your moto. Summers, Davis, McKay, and Wild Bill Sebesta headed into that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Got this one going on, looking for a pair. Well, one rider moving on with these guys that come in and out of that 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Going to be Mike McKay on the front line run out of El Paso, Texas. He's running this one down through that 3rd straightaway to bring him into that last turn. He's the young gun of the group, man, and these guys, the 66 and overs, as he comes on back. Throwing a manual down over the dog leg table. McKay going to bring him back to the line. Who get it done right there as they come back around. Wild Bill saving it up for that second round. He's like, I'm not leaving that door open again, man. It's not happening this weekend. They were right into the grandkids on the course right now. Tejada, Luna, Parsons, Perry, and Guthrie in and out of the first, third, second straightaway. 500 novice. 56 is your moto out on the track as they head for it out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Long three straightaway for these little guys out here. Bringing this one back through down the third straight. Got room for a pair moving on to a main event. Tejada, Luna, Parsons, Perry working it out with Guthrie. Last straight action coming back down the line, looking for that top spot. Who's got this one going on? 342 bike. We'll bring it back through with the 638. We'll pick up that too. Coco Parsons. Parsons will pick it up with Tejada. Tejada, you should have a 351 on your bike, my man. You should have a 351 on your bike. Tejada, Xavier. Try to get that changed out before the main event. Thank you. Bravo, Andrade, Karam, and Morris. Working it out, more little Tyke. 7-year-old novice coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the charge on it? Looking for one rider moving on to that main event as they come back through. Got room for one moving out. 57 Samoto out of the last straight. Dog leg turn. Coming back to me. Got the ramp up on the front line. Going to go Case Karam on the front line. Run back to me. Going to go with the 146 bike. Karam gets back to the line. Out of Moto 57. 58 your Moto. 9-year-old novice. Cabela, McKay, Gonzalez, and Weeks out on track. Fighting the wind out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got a pretty good wind wall going on. And that third straight, they go bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back down to it, going to go Rowdy Robert, Cabela. Cabela going to get that top spot, taking one straight to main. Out of Moto 58. 59, Jamoto into the second turn, third straightaway. Newman Jr., Castro, Moody. Total points racing going on. A little side-by-side as they head down that three straightaway. Looking forward on that two spot. Newman Jr. trying to creep things up. Rapid Riot racing colors down that three straight. Moody back on the three. Castro trying to come in for a two. Everybody's looking for a low point along the way through that last dog leg straightaway. Let's see what comes around the corner as they head for home. Back to the line. Still got the 636. Newman Jr. leading the show. Back to me. Going to go Castro and Moody on the 2-3. Back through Moto 59. 60 is your Moto. 41-45 novice riders. Don't forget, you guys got to work on Monday. All that kind of good stuff. You already took one day off this week. Coming back through Bishop, Boydston, Melcher, Kinsey, Hooper. Ramping things up into that last turn. Got room for a pair moving on to a main event. 60 Samoto on track as they come back around. 574 Kinsey will get it done with the 506. Hooper will get the 2 out of 60. 61's your Moto. Going down the second straightaway, Russell, Laird, Justina, Baker. Nigo looking for it. Edmonds and Trujillo in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the juice on the top spot right now? Stretching it out. Big lead going on with this one as they come down that third straightaway. Got to be the Wildman Baker out of Yuba City, California. NorCal kid working it out as he comes down that third straight. Into that last turn, into the Stasic turn on the way back around. Still leading the charge. Baker going to bring this one back around. 19 bike. Working it out. Got room for 3 to go on down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. 239 and Justina trying to hold on to it in the 52 bike. Laird will round it out. Top 3 out of Moto 61. 62 Shimono. Weeks. Guthrie. Vescuso. Trent. Frattini. Going to be Guthrie on the charge for home down the third straightaway. Shark coming back around. Ripping right. Vescuso. Done it. See if he can take a shark bite out of that last turn. Coming back around the dog leg straightaway. Let's see who's looking for that 2 spot. Oh, he's still doing a little hunting right now. Still getting it wrapped up out front. Guthrie coming back down the line. Guthrie bringing it to the stripe with your nag 10. Rhett Weeks will pick up the 2. Batman. I like it. Alphas, Caballero, Stovall, Kendall, Parle, Brown, and Hooper down the 3 straightaway single file. Running hard, bringing them back through. Last turn, let's see who comes up on the top spot. Got room for 3 to go. 8-year-old intermediates. Back at us now. Who's got the front line run going on down to it? Caballero on the 994. Going to be the 994-38. Alphas, Caballero, the 1-2, and the 216. Kendall will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 63, 64. Shimoto down that second turn, third straightaway. Lead rider checking out. Adios, amigos. Down the third straight we go. Bringing this one in that last turn. Shepard, Fletcher going back at it. Schneider trying to crank this one up into that last straightaway. Who's got the lock on the top spot as they come back through? Back down to it, 740 bike. Gianno coming back down the line. He'll get this one rolling onto the stripe, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 64. The captain's moto. And Captain Nick Long, if you're tuned in, we'll give him a shout out. You never know. Fowler, Frattini, Walke. He was supposed to be out here. He had to make a little change of plans. Headed to Colorado to help Sis out with the wedding coming up. So congratulations, Walker and Kristen. Going to get married here pretty quick. Coming back on us. Fowler bringing this one back down to me. Going to get it going on. Shake and bake. Going to go Frattini for the 2. Back to the line. We'll go Walke for the 3. And that's the way it goes out of Moto 65. 66 your moto. Langer, Bishop, Ibarra, and Boyer coming down the third straight. Room for one. Moving on to a main event. 66 is the moto. Coming back down to it. In and out we go. Last turn, last straight action. Coming up on the top spot. Who's got this one locked and loaded? The villain, Langer. Langer will bring it back to the line for the independent bike shop out of Denton, Texas. Keeping things locked in for the front line out of Moto 66. 67 is your moto. McCoy, Hamilgarn, Randolph, Dan, Ibarra, and Hart coming down through that third straightaway. Hart trying to pick it up right now. I think he's on the 2 spot, trying to find a way into that main event. 14-year-old intermediates making a move out of the last turn. Coming back, still the champ out front, the real deal. McCoy just got his brand new Gold Cup champ plate back to the stripe of the 849. Bo Trent Denton will pick up the 2. Aftershock Texas colors back to us out of San Antonio. Lone Star Local, bring this one back around. 68 your moto. Mead, Jimenez, Wakefield working it out in the last turn. Let's see what goes on with these guys that come back through. Last straight action, coming back down to it, getting it done, looking for that top spot. Wakefield, one honey bike, got a little pull on him. Jimenez will go 630, pick up the 2. Mead for your 3. Out of Moto 68, good racing action going on through that third straight. Third turn, the last straightaway as they come back through. Roberts, Boydston, Pringle working this one out, coming down the 3 straightaway into that third turn. Who's got the lock on the top spot coming back through? Pringle trying to get it done on the way back around, looking for it. Well, Pringle back to the line, 39-24. How about Boydson and Roberts? Brushy Bill will pick up the 3. $51 to $55 intermediates down through that third straightaway. Johnson, Smith, Kipling, Burke, Simon, Aruba. Where are you guys at? Bringing it back through. He's looking for a top spot run, bringing him into that last turn. He's still got it on lock right now. Coming back out of Moto 70. Gold Cup champ picking it up on the 2. Evo Kipling. Simon, 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 70. Got it. Solid. Nobody saw it, bud. Hey, Wally, you know what time it is? Welcome to the Girls Club! Here we go, the little ladies right now to the first turn, second straightaway. Novi, Lyle, Luo. Coming out of that second turn, somebody not making the program right now to this first go-round as they come out of that first turn. Second turn, third straightaway, a little sunshine. Novi on the top spot. Factory Synod LSG coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. The Diva Lyle, little Charlotte. We'll get a check on her and find out what's going on with this one as they go down that third straightaway. Bringing them in and out of that last turn, bad to the bone. She's got a nice little whole shot going on. That second moto is the Girls Club as they come out of the first turn, second straightaway. Down the third straight into the last turn. See who's got things going on. Still Novi leading the charge as she heads for home out of the last turn. Last straight coming back around. The Diva Lyle. Lyle picks it up for the 2 out of Moto 71. Aguilera, Spears, Moe, Moore, Jones, Dempsey. Bad to the bone. Kenneth Jones slipping back to a 2 spot right now as they go down that 3 straight. Working this one up. Got to be Dempsey. Biolab BMX out of Phoenix, Arizona. See what she's got for horsepower coming out of that last turn. Room for 2 to move on as they come back through. 6-bike, Dempsey, and Jones still going 1-2 back to the line. That's the way to go for those ladies right there on a Moto 72. Inspire. Are you going to inspire me today, Aaron, or what? Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Napolitano, Shepard, Schroeder, Orn, Donnell. 7-year-old ladies in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Black Widow on the top spot. Got to be Skylar Orn coming down that third straight. She goes. Minnesota girl getting things going on, bringing it back around. Isaacs, Dan Isaacs, you in the house? Are you at home? Having an ice-cold Diet Coke, I bet, right there. Coming back out of that last turn. Get this one wrapped up on that top spot. Orn, got to be Schroeder. Schroeder picking it up for the 2 on the way through. Out of Moto 73, 74, Shimoto out of the first turn, second straightaway. Evans, Johnson, Wesley, Franklin. ramping things up out of that second turn, third straightaway. Lead rider is checking out on the rest of the pack right now. She keeps things going into that last straight. Wesley Franklin working it out. Got to be Franklin looking for that top spot as she heads into that third turn, that dog leg straight on the way back through. Still getting it wrapped up. It's all Kylie Franklin out of Lakeside, California, coming back down to it. She'll roll this one back to the stripe. Getting it done with the nag 4. Ride or die. Going to go Evans for the 2. Back through Moto 74, 75. Shimoto down the third straightaway. Keeping things going on. Got to be Rhett's big sister on the top spot right now. Rad and fast. Where are you guys at? Make some noise out of that last turn. See if she can keep the charge going on right now. Gold Cup champ coming back through. She knows how to get around this place. Little MJ going to go Holiday. Holiday looking for the 2. Ooh, side by side right there. We'll get a double check on that 2 spot. Ruru, Ireland. Oh, good to see her in the house. Salemi, Noella, Bates, Nelson, Reyna coming back down too. Is getting this one going on. Noella looking for the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Noella. Reyna going to come back through. Out of Moto 76, 77. Shimoto, Shepard, Lamelli, Haas, and Ireland charging hard down the third straightaway. Got the lock on it. Little Ruru bringing this one out of that last turn. 77 is Shimoto going into that last turn. The dog leg straightaway. Shepard, Lamelli, and Haas trying to work it out on the way back through. Looking for the front line run. Still Supercross leading the way. Coming back down to it. Getting it done on that 2 spot. The 8 bike. Going to bring it back around. Smiley Kylie. Shepard pick up the 2. Back in Moto 75 was Gonzalez and Evans will get transfers out of Moto 75, 8-year-old ladies. Last rate coming back 2, getting it done on that top spot right now. Nag 7 bike. Urena coming back to the line. She'll go with your district number 1. Crystal the Pistol. Wallace will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 78, 79, Shimoto heading in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Factory Senate LSG. Again, at Shotwell Fields. Morellano, Spanel working the top spot. Down through the third straight into that last turn. The dog leg straightaway coming back through. Who's going to ramp this one up all the way back and around? Still Spanel bringing it back down to it. Looking for it on the inside line, though. 1 bike coming back home. Gann and Spanel go side by side as they come back through Moto 79. Downrider getting back up. Give her some love out there. Nelson, Lamelli, and Bates headed into turn number. Uh-oh! Here we go out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Nelson making a move right there. Zoe Zodog. Lamelli trying to put a shark bite in. The Killer Bee, though, on the top spot. Laid the stinger out in that first turn. Down the third straight we go. Lamelli's on the charge for it. Down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Ricochet going to go Bates. Bates picking it up on the 3 spot as they head forward into that third turn. Last straightaway. See who's going to start dicing it up as they come back around. Is the Shark going to take a bite on the Killer Bee on the way back through? Still Killer Bee Nelson out front. She's running the show. Bring this one back through Factory Haro Pro Max colors. Back to the line. Zoe Zodog, Lamelli, and Ricochet. Bates will round out your top 3 as they come back to. So total points going on those ladies right there in the Moto 80, 81. Shimoto, Novak, Bauer, Fessler, Alvarez, Go Malicki leading it out of that first, second turn, third straightaway. She's got going too much. Alvarez picking it up on the 2. Go Malicki, Alvarez, top spots. Fessler, Bauer, and Novak working it out. 81 Samoto out of the last turn. Last straightaway coming back through. Still Go Malicki. Supercross BMX coming back down to it. BMX Sharks will pick it up for the 2. Too much. Alvarez rounding out your top 2 out of Moto 81, 82 Shimoto. Vescuso, Burgess, Cattell, and McRae in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Shark and open water, hard to catch. Firefox, Vescuso driving it down the third straight. Duke City local out of New Mexico. She'll bring this one back at us and get it wrapped up all the way back through. Last turn. On the way back down to it, you're looking for the 2 spot. Back to the line, Alligator, McRae on the 9 bike. He'll get it done on the 2. Out of Moto 82, 83 Shimoto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Chase on the case, going to be burying running the show right now. Gaylor, Hale, Wilson, Rodriguez down there that third straight. Got room for 2 moving on. 13-year-old ladies on track. 83 Samoto. Still got Chase on the case burying. Rift Tangent, factory colors, still bringing this one back through. Got her new bike. I think she's liking the new bike already, TJ. As we come on back to the stripe, we'll get it done. Wilson for the 2. Burning will get the top spot. I'll give my man Travis a little shout-out back there in Montana. I know he's tuned in. Down at the shop, Macias. Poche looking for it. Elin, Kovacs, and Hansen coming out now the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the front line going on with this one? Coming back through. Black Widow on the top spot. Back to the stripe. Elin back to me in the world number 2. Kovacs picking up for a 2 spot. Back to me. Alamoto 84. 85 Shimoto headed into the second turn. Third straightaway. Sarabia, Ashley, Carey, Burry, and Forsyth. Brown, Ryling. Big battle going on the front line run. Diamond Lil getting it going on down through that third straightaway. Burry trying to push hard into that last turn. Let's see if she can bring a little heat to Diamond Lil on the last straightaway. She's got the inside line run and coming back to the stripe. We'll go side by side, taking top 3. Who's going to get that third spot locked in? The 8 bike. Going to go Carey with Ashley and Burry and rounding out your top 3. Moto 85, 86 your moto. Into that second turn, 15, 16 ladies. Shannon Jones, Neil, and Cheryl Boker running the show, coming back through. Got to be the voice, Avery Jones. J&R Colors on the top spot, ramping this one up, coming back through, looking for that 2 spot. Here is Cheryl. Cheryl back to the line, hanging on for a 2. Jones, Cheryl go 1-2. We'll give Nick and Jill a little shout out. I know they're probably tuned in. Robinson, Braden, Hammond, Cyrus in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Factory Syndit, LSG got the top spot. Going to be Cyrus coming down that third straight. Going to be Braden working on the 2. Remix Ruby in the house coming down that third straightaway, picking it up on the 3. Into that last turn. Let's see what goes on the way back around. Still got Cyrus on the top spot, running the show. 87 Moto back to the line. Braden for your 2 out of Moto 87. 88 your moto out of that second turn, third straightaway. Shea, Boasted, Dickey, Soda, Fidoa, Boasted running side by side. Couple of fast girls running the top spot. 17-20 ladies coming down the third straightaway. 88 Moto coming out of that last turn. Let's see who's still got the charge on the front line run. Rita Fidoa, she's coming back through. USA Cycling Junior National Champ back to the stripe. We're going to go Boasted for the 2 back to the line. Out of Moto 88, Elder, Meyer. How about Pino Reed coming in out of that second turn, third straightaway? We got Reed in there with the young girls today. That's all right. She knows how to get things going on. Probably see her in that main event as they come back around out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot. Elder getting it done. She's bringing it back through. Down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. How about the 2 bike? How about Isabella Meyer? Out of Moto 89. Bill Ryan in the Supercross gang. We'll give Brian a little shout-out, Bill. Corello Brown picking it up for the 2. Hardesty local back to the line. He'll get it done out of Moto 118, 119 Shimono. Last rack, 15X. 23 riders in the group today. Big score for somebody. Waters, Jellison, Bowler, Stafford, Charlton down through that third straightaway. Answer Factory on that top spot. Going to be Waters. He'll bring this one back through down the line. Last straightaway. Waters ramping it up, checking out on the rest of the pack. Back to the stripe. We're going to go 30 bike. Hanging on for that inside line. A little snooky. Charlton come back through. Downriders are coming off the course over here. Give Gaylor a little bit of love with Crawford as they come back off. Hoyam, Esposito, Beebe, Stewart, Reeder, Gomalicki. What do we got going down the line around the back of the turn? Coming back through. Got to be Gomalicki on the top spot. The Rage by Gage. Don't be looking back now. Easy E. Esposito back to the stripe. He'll hang on for the 2. To the line out of Moto 120. 121 Shimono. Torres, Huckabee, Wonky. Pedal and Farmer in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Dragonfire Pedal on that top spot. He's running the show right now in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straightaway. Stays on the gas going fast down that third straightaway. Icon Torres holding on to that 2 spot as he heads down there that third straightaway. Huckabee ramping it up, though. He's looking for a way into that last turn. Let's see what he's got on the way back through. Last turn action. Everybody making moves. Still Pedal on the front line. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with Torres on the 2. Back to us out of Moto 121, 122 Shimono. Westerman, Hill, Barone, even. Klingelhofer driving in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Klingelhofer on that front line run. He's got the lock on this one going down the third straightaway. Factory Black Crown looking for a 2. Got to go Westerman. Westerman trying to take over the program into that last turn and see what he's got through the dog leg straightaway. Westerman with the front line run down that last straight. Got to go Gibson. Even picking it up for the 2. Westerman out of Moto 122. Second round coming up quick. Don't be late. Durant, Brown, Adams, Loy, Santos, Knobs in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Loy running the show. The Terminator. Factory Centered LSG. Arizona boy keeping things on lock right now. Downtown. Got to be Deegan Brown coming back around for that 2 spot. Santos trying to play a little catch up into that last turn. See if he's got a little extra juice in the tank. Back to the line. Downtown Brown. Back to the stripe. He'll pick it up for the 2 with Loy on the top spot. Give the Santos crew a little shout out. I haven't seen Ryan yet, so I don't know if he's in the house. Sereni Hobson, Kingsline, Popovich, Brewer, and Harwick in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Cash Money, Hobson, been hulking up on the program lately, bringing it back through. He knows it's a race day as he brings this one back through down that third straight, in and out of that last turn. 2 spot up for grabs on the way back around. Hobson will get it done. Popovich on the World 7 bike. And the outside runs for the 2, back to the stripe out of Moto 124. Big Mac will give you a shout-out because I know you're probably tuned in on Friday. Trujillo, Marchena, Crane, Funk, and Carter in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in? Trujillo, the silent assassin down the third straight, keeping things locked in, going into that last turn. Funk trying to work it out with Marchena, working this one out on the way through. Last straight action, everybody's charging for home, coming back down the line. 36 on the outside. We'll go to the Birdman, Crane. Crane will pick it up with Trujillo, go 1-2 out of Moto 125. Second round coming up quick. Hagen, Davis, Bailey, Maben, Harwick, 1720s, that quarter main event. 27 riders in the group as they come back through. Last turn action, back around they're going to go. True that, going to go Bailey. Bailey on the top spot, back to the line with the 4 bike. Maben, Bailey. 1-2 out of Moto 126. Running another one inside, outside, coming back through. Duran, Owen, McHenry, Wendell, St. Romain going down the 3 straightaway. He's got the lock on the top spot into that last turn. Looks like Duran, though, trying to come from the outside, trying to make it happen. Cruz coming back through. He'll get it rolling on back for the Crank Lab crew. Back to the stripe. He'll go with the 41 bike, St. Romain. Duran, 1-2 out of Moto 127. Starting at Moto 11. Second round. Don't be late. Fill up the chute. Sanchez, Alan Sonora, Freewalk, Carbona, Inglis, Marchena, Salisbury, Folk Rod out of that last turn. Freewalk trying to lead the show. Coming back through, a little hop off the table, back to the line. We're going to go with that Nag 11 bike, picking it up with the 2. Sanchez. Freewalk, and Carbona get your top 3 locked in out of Moto 128, 129 Shimono. Medeiros, Dawson, Pierce, and Bjork coming in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the top spots? Coming on back home, looking for this one, back to the line. Going to go with that Nag 5. Nicky D. Dawson will bring it back through. Out of Moto 129, 130 Shimono now. Nichols, Johnson, Hunter, Bruna, Knapp, Hurst. William on the front line run, in and out of that second turn. Hojo keeping things going on down the third straightaway. Look for that 2 spot. Gordy's bikes will pick it up on the 2. Got to be Knapp. Knapp bringing this one down that 3 straight in that last turn. Bruna trying to kick it into high gear. Let's see if he's got a little extra horsepower, a little backside wind out of the last straightaway. But it's all Hojo Johnson, the all-tow wrecker crew. Back to the line. He'll go with the 87 bike. Knapp will pick up the 2. Bruna, you got to get the right color plate on. Bruna, you need to get the correct color plate on. Bunker, Jackson, Pruitt, Taylor, St. Romain out of the last turn. Let's see who's got the charge on this one. Coming back down to us. We're going to be Pruitt. Pruitt bringing it back through. Looking forward on the 2. Our bunk. We'll pick it up out of moto 131. 132, Shimono. Lean, mean Landine in the house. Good to see that guy, man. You never know. He's just a sniper. He'll come in at any time. Bauer, Felt, Randolph, and Diaz working it down through that 3rd straightaway, keeping these guys going on. Bringing them into that last turn. They're going to go. Landine and Felt working it out. A couple of SoCal boys out of the West Coast. They're going to bring it back a little side by side. They'll bring it back to the stripe. Going to go 6:03. In your nag 3, Landine, Felt, 1-2 out of motor 132. Second round coming up quick. Don't be late. Harwell, Oliver, Blee, and Lee going in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. The all-time points leader in the house this weekend, Pee Wee Lee, getting things going on. He'll take charge down the 3rd straightaway. He'll take over the program going to that last turn. Bringing them back through. Been a while since we've seen Pee Wee Lee out on the track. Good to see him in the house. Coming back down the line. Last straightaway. Get it done. Lee back to the stripe. We're going to go nag 18. Oliver will pick up the 2. Out of moto 133. Don't forget, starting at moto number 11 in the open class in the second round. Johnson, Prince, McCauley, Scott, Kennedy, Vergara in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Got to be Kennedy on the front line run. Factory Black Crown. Coming down through that 3rd straight. He's going to keep things locked in going into that last turn. Johnson, Prince, McCauley, Scott, Vergara working this one out down the 3 straight, and now that last straight we go back to us. All-Star picking it up for the 2. Mr. Dibbs, Prince back to the line. Kennedy will get it done out front. He'll bring this one back to the stripe. Bauer, McIntyre, Miller, Cutler, Norton driving in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the charge on the front line run? Miller's on the 2 spot right now. He's making a pretty good run going down that 3 straight. He's going to go into that last turn. Norton trying to hold on for a top spot. Let's see what goes down with these boys out of that last straightaway. Still got it going on. Norton bringing it back to the line with Miller. We'll go 1-2 back to the stripe out of moto 135. Second round coming up quick. Griggs, Sneed, Benford coming back through. Bega and Smart in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Keeping things locked up. 2-cycle Michaels out front. Scotty Bega coming down through that 3rd straight. He's got going on. Kansas boy bring him in and out of that last turn. Better be hydrating today, Coach, man. Don't be standing out in that sun all day long, man. We talked about that earlier. Back to the stripe. We'll go Commander Cody Smart. Smart will pick it up for the 2 as we start lining up the second round. Getting back to the game right now, 600 mixed open. Russell, Trujillo, Justina on course as we come out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. 09 Factory looking for that top spot. 2 spot could be up for grabs, keeping things going on down the 3rd straightaway. Russell, Trujillo, Justina on course. Room for 2 moving on as they head for it down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Last straight action coming back to us. Who's looking for the top spots right now? 09 trying to keep it on lock. Coming out of that last turn. The Outlaw, Trujillo, coming back down to him. He's going to bring it back around, looking for that 2 spot. How about the 219 bike? Trey Russell back to the line. He'll get it done on the 2. Back to the stripe. Out of moto number 11. Trent Gonzalez, Donnell working it out, and Lucy Lou Napolitano trying to crank this one up in and out of the last straight, coming back around, looking for 3 riders moving on to this one. Got the top spot. The Roadrunner, Gonzalez, she'll bring it back through, back to the line, looking for that 2 spot, going to be your F-bike. Bad Barbie, Donnell, back through it, down the 3 straight, into that last turn, last straight, going on. Lucy Lou Napolitano, round out your top 3, and that's the way it goes for the riders in the 7-8 Mixed Open out of Moto number 12. Texas National, day number 1. We are into the second round. If you guys are just tuning in on the webcast right now, as they head forward down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. There's Sour Patch. She's in the right moto this time, Grandpa. As we come on back to the line, we'll get it done. We'll go with the J bike. Farrell on the 2, back to the stripe with the Nag 10 bike. Haas will round out your top 3 as we come on back home, and that's the way it goes right there. She just wanted to run an extra lap on the track, right? You know what I mean? Every once in a while. Good to see you guys, man. Langer, Lamelli, Nelson headed out for it down through that 3rd straightaway. Got the top spot. Oh, Zoe Zodong, Lamelli. She's got the ace coming back to the line. Killer B. Nelson and Langer for the 3 as they come back through. Adam Moto 14, 15 Shimono. Carey, Gaylor, Macias working it out. Randolph and Hart heading in that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Hart picking it up on that 2 spot. Terrapin Colors out front. Got to be Kennedy Carey. Carey coming back around. Oak Creek local. She'll get it done out front on the top spot out of Lincoln, California. Bringing it down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Got the 2 spot going on with this one. Bringing it back home. Fly guy going to be Hart. Hart picks it up for the 2. Back to the line. We're going to go with the boss, Gaylor. Gaylor rounding out your top 3. And looking for the 11 bike of Macias rounding out your top 4. Back through moto number 15, 16 Shimono, in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, Synod, LSG. Looking for the front line, got to be Katie Cyrus, Roberts, and Smith working this one out down through that 3rd straightaway, 16 Shimono coming back through. Keeping it rolling on back to me. Yeah, still got it locked up with Cyrus on the top spot. She'll take this one wire to wire, looking for the 2 spot. We're going to go Brushy Bill Roberts. Roberts will pick it up for the 2. And get it done out of Moto 16, 17 Shimono, heading in that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Lopez, Schrader, Garcia in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway going to be Crazy Baby Lopez out of Napa, California. North Bay BMX local, keeping it locked up on that top spot. Probably went through the league there, bringing it back around. Lopez getting it done, bringing this one back through. Lopez keeps it on lock, coming out of that last turn, last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Let's see who's going to get this one going on. Light speed. Garcia back to the line, and that's the way it's going to come back down. Automotive 17, 18 Shimono, Napolitano, Oliver, Tanakis, and Sullivan on track. Heading down through the 3rd straightaway, 18 Shimono on course, 7-8 open, looking for 3 riders moving on as they come back through. Last turn, got to be Sullivan. Sullivan bringing this one back to the line, gate 9 colors. Sullivan bring it back through, 34, and your Gold Cup champ. How about Napolitano and the Gold Cup champ? Tanakis rounding out your top 3. They come back to me out of moto number 18, 19, 20, combined moto 9, 10. Looking for 4 to move on. Landry Evans, Meyer working it out with Schumann and Schroeder coming out of the last straightaway. Got to be the laser show. Schumann looking for that top spot, back to the stripe. Nag 1. He'll come back through. Gold Cup 211 and the 9 bike. Lander, Meyer, Schumann, and Schroeder rounding out your top spots. Out of combined motos, 19 and 20. 11-12 open on track, 21 Shimono. Carrasquero working it out with Hammond. Menchaca, Novak working it down through that 3rd straight. Into that last turn, let's see who comes up on the top spot on the way back through. Got this one, Albie Sinnott, Box Colors bringing this one back to the line. GQ going to go Novak, 24 on the 928 bike. How about Hammond will pick up the 2. Carrasquero will round it out, top 3 as they come back home out of Moto 21, 22. Shimono down the 3rd straight. Martinez, Gossenberg, Morris, Nelson working this one out down that 3 straightaway. 13-14 open on track as they head for home. Last turn, Nag 4 coming up on that top spot. C Nag 4, Gossenberg. He'll come back through with the 27. Hunter Morris and the Rock 1 of Martinez. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 22, 23. Mooney, Nelson working it out. Gaylor, Torres, Deach trying to crank things up. Room for 3 or 4 moving on and out of the last straight. Coming back through. Who's got the top spot locked in with a 2 bike? Alpha John Mooney. Mooney coming back to the line. He'll get it done with the F bike. Nelson picks it up for the 2-6 bike. Icon Torres will round out your top 3, and that's the way it's going to go. Coming back with a 36. How about Sebastian Deach? Deach will round out your top spots. Taking another one down around, bringing it back home. We're going to go 8:23:49. Knobs, Harwick. We got another one coming our way. 800 girls cruisers on track. 25 is a moto. Greer, Wesley, Rhett's big sister. Edmonds running the show down through that third straightaway. She knows how to get it done out here at Capital City BMX. She's going down through that third straightaway. She's going rad and fast, getting it done on the top spot. Boo the Beast going to go Greer. Greer picking it up on that 2 spot. J&R Colors coming back through last turn. Edmonds will take it wire to wire. Brett's big sister back to the stripe. She'll get it done. Boo the Beast going upstairs. She'll take it up top as we come on back around. That's the way it goes out of Moto 25, 26, your Moto 910 girl cruisers on track as they head forward in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Mighty Mia getting it done out front. Rain on the top spot out of Palo Alto. NorCal girl should bring this one out of that last turn. Coming back through, getting it locked in, looking for a top 2, moving on as they come back around, looking for it. All-Star Racing, Crystal the Pistol. Going to go Wallace from Reyna, 1-2, back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes down out of Moto 26. 27's a Moto now. Cattell, Alvarez, Fessler, 11-12 girl cruisers. Too much. Going to go Alvarez. Back through the last straightaway. Alvarez are picking up back to the line. One bike. Fessler will come back home. Brown, Hanson, Hale working this one out down through that third straightaway. Got things looking for a top spot. Going to bring this one back around. Brooklyn Hale going to bring this one down the last straightaway. She'll look at him from the top spot back to the line. We're going to go with that 9 bike. A Hanson. Hanson will pick up the 2 out of Moto 28. 29's your Moto. Braden Cheryl Wright working this one out down that 3 straightaway, putting all that Kate's weights training together right now. Kira Cheryl. Premier Colors bringing it back through. Catherine, you're not too loud over there. What's the deal? Okay, I can hear you a little bit now, bringing this one back home. Braden looking for that 2 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go right, pick up the 3. Back to the line. We'll go with the out of Moto 29. 30's your Moto now. Dickie Meyer. Meet Joe in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the front line run going down to it? Little T-Bell. Dickie looking for the ace this time. Going to switch up that total point race going on down that third straightaway. Working this one back through, keeping it going on. Back down through that third straight, bringing them in. Back through Dickey going to get the ace this time. Back to the line, Meyer. Whoa, lost the drive line, Meyer, all the way back through. Micho on the 3 spot. Total points racing going on all over the place with that one as they come back to the stripe. Out of Moto 30. 31's your Moto. How about Gaylor? Rafi and Harwick working this one out down that third straight. Got room for 2 of these ladies moving on to that main event. 36-40 Lady Cruisers. 31's the Moto. Coming down the line, last straightaway, Rafi will get it done. She'll bring it back through with the 8-bike Gaylor. One going our way as they head to it down that in and out of that last turn. Bushido on the top spot. We'll get this one going on with the Gold Cup champ. She'll come back through. How about Fields? We'll get it done with Hunt. We'll go 1-2 as they come back around out of Moto 32. 33's your Moto heading down through that third straightaway. Party Black working it out with Melchert. Keep things moving on. 33's your Moto. Bring this one down through that third straightaway. 51-55 ladies on course. They come back around out of that last turn. BioLab Colors out front. Black bringing it back to the line. She'll come back through looking for that 2 spot. I'm going to bring this one down that last straightaway. Got it wrapped up. Looking for a 2. Going to be a 5-bike. Melchert to come back to the line. 09 Colors. That's the way it's going to go. Hopefully Cindy Party's feeling all right. I know she went down in that first go-around. Hopefully she's feeling good. We'll get a check on her later on. I'm sure she's out there somewhere. Back to Slowblower, going to come back around. She'll get it wrapped up right there. Back to the stripe, looking for a 2. Bergstrom will bring him back to the line out of Moto 34. Get on over there, Capital City BMX Snack Bar. They're opened up. They got all kinds of good food for you. Keep cold drinks going on all day long. They got food trucks out there. They got an ice cream truck going on or something, snow cones. Man, I don't know what it is, but it looks pretty good. Get over there, USA Racewear. Don't miss out on those event T-shirts. The whole Johnson crew's on the event T-shirt this weekend, man, so make sure you hit up Hojo and the crew. Get your autographs going on all weekend long. Hicks, Perry, Baxter, Shepard. Bringing this one out of the last turn. 12 bike looking for the top spot. Acme colors got to be Cade Hicks. Rusty Bowl local back to the line. He'll bring it back through. Shepard for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Baxter on the 3, and that's the way it comes on back at us. Good to see you out in the house, Walker. How you been, bro? Well, you guys just celebrated 45 years or the 40th? 45. No, 40. 40 out there at Rusty Bowl and Ukiah. I've been going out to Rusty Bowl and Ukiah for a long time, man. I'll tell you what, that's a good track. If you guys are out in NorCal, I recommend you hit that place up. T-Rip O'Hagan going to bring this one back to the line to go. Larson for the 2, back to the stripe. We're going to go Napolitano for the 3, and that's the way you bring it back around. Out of moto, 36, 37 is your moto. 9-year-old cruisers on track now. McConnell, Johnson, Shirley, Turner, Jarvis, and Richard coming out of that 3rd turn, dog leg straight away, 37's the moto. 9-year-old cruisers on track. If you guys are just tuning into the webcast, wherever you're at, good to have you with us this weekend out here, Texas National, day number 1. Nag 7 of the 1 bike, you get it done. Top spots. How about McConnell and Wheelie Wade Shirley? We're going to go 1 and 2. Out of moto 37, 38 your moto. Heading a 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Cattell, Reyes, Lyle, and Thomas. Keeping things cranked up down through that 3rd straight. Got room for 2 more. Moving on to a main event. 38 your moto. More 9-year-old cruisers coming our way. Last rack of these guys. Go 13 riders in the group today. Whittling it down to the top 8 here in just a few seconds as we come on back to the last straightaway. The Flash, Reyes, back to the line. We'll go with the 7 bike. A Flying J. Cattell going to get it going on. 1, 2. Back through moto 38, 39 your moto. 10-year-old cruisers got room for a pair. Mr. Eubanks, Rodas, and Gallegos coming down to that last turn. Last straightaway, get these guys rolling on back to the line. See who comes up on those top spots. Got to be Cruzy the Racer. Gallegos back to the stripe. He's going to go with a 120 or 723. Rodas will pick up the 2. Out of moto 39, 40 your moto coming down the 3rd straight. Bring this one back around. Young, Paxman, Bishop, Warner, Walker. Skywalker trying to come up on a top spot. Let's see what he's got. Pac-Man getting it done out front. He's coming back down the last straightaway. Gold Cup champ Riker Long. Long picks it up for the 2. Skywalker takes it upstairs with your 8 bike. A Warner rounding out your top spots as they come back home. Out of moto 40, 41 your moto. 12-year-old cruisers combined 41 and 42 moto in and out of that 3rd turn. Dog leg straightaway. How about Lee Thomas Clark? Eakins and Loza coming down the last straightaway. Loza and OG Lone Wolf back at it out front, coming back through. Got to be Lee, the 4 and the 2 bike. How about Eakins and Clark rounding out your top spots as they come back through. 12-year-old cruisers. Anderson, Stewart, and Taylor working this one out down that 3 straightaway. 13-year-old cruisers got room for a pair moving on as they come back home. In and out of the last turn they go. Bring this one back down to it. Bay Area Dynamics out front. The Spicy Bean Anderson. Anderson coming back to the line. He'll drive it on back around with the 8 bike in tow. How about Stewart? Stewart to pick it up on the 2. Back to the stripe out of moto 43. 44 is your moto. Walker, Neubauer, and Nichols working this one out down that 3 straightaway. Neubauer made a pretty good move in that first turn. Can he carry it all the way around the track? He'll say, hang on for that 2. So, here we go down the last straightaway. Roadrunner Nichols coming in hot, back to the line. Have to go back to us. Neubauer and Walker going to get it done. Top spots out of moto 44. 45 your moto down the 3rd straightaway. Crink Lab trying to hold on to this one. Jealous and Stafford. Ledesma working this one out down the 3rd straightaway. Perry and Akers got room for 4. 15-year-old cruisers. 45 your moto. Driving it back home. Still the Gold Cup 1. Gold Cup 2 getting it done. Top spots. Ledesma picks it up for the 2. Back to line 29 and the 13. Stafford and your 13 bike of Perry round out your top 4 as they drive it on back across the stripe. Out of moto 45, 46 your moto, head down through that 3rd straightaway. Stuart Klingelhofer working this one out. See if the Iceman can put something together on the tightrope in and out of that last turn. Let's see what he's got for him coming around the dog leg straightaway. Still got Stewart leading the charge. Powerlight DFR colors coming back through. Going to go Klingelhofer on the 2. LJ Coons. Coons will pick it up for the 3. Out of moto 46, 47 your moto. McHenry, Kingsline, Jackson, McCauley working this one out down through that 3rd straightaway. Got room for 3 more. Moving on to a main event, 17-20 cruisers. Coming out of that last turn over the dog legger, the Rocket Man, McHenry. 7 in the 1 bike will round it out. How about Jackson and Kingsline? Top 3 as they come back through out of Moto 47. 48 your moto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Allen, Lucas, and Davis working it down the 3 straight. Got this one gone. Got to be DJ Davis. Davis trying to hang on for that 2 spot, top spot right now as they come back home. Looking for Davis and Allen. Going to get things going on 1 and 2 as they head forward out of Moto 48. Knapp, Hurst, and Hunter headed in now that first turn, second straight. Third action going on now, or third straight action going on back down to us. Knapp on the top spot, running the show. Gordy's bikes coming down through that 3 straightaway, bringing these guys into that last turn. Everybody's going to work it out on the way back through. Last turn action coming back down to it. Knapp still getting it done on the front line, coming back down to me. Back to the stripe. We'll go with your 168 bike, Joe Hunter. Hunter picking up the 2. Give Chris Knapp a little shout out. Maybe he's tuning in back there in Arizona. Tried up, you tuned in for the day. Just had a birthday. Dubois, Novaria, St. Romain working it out down through that third straight. They go into that last turn. Dubois trying to crank things up. S squared, Texas chapter, trying to hang on to that, looking for a 2 spot, quick draw. See what he's got for him down the last straightaway. The Pink Mango back to the line. St. Romain, they'll go 1 and 2 back to the stripe, and they'll get that one locked out of Moto 50. Whoa, got a little loose, Jim Bauer. Oh, man, not where he wanted to go. He's like, hey, man, you live to tell about it, though, right, Jim? He's like, that's better than going down. He says, shoot, man. Oliver Randolph will bring this one back through. Hansen and Diaz going to end up with those top 4 spots. They come back around. That's the way it's going to go right there. Taking a water break. 51 to 55 cruisers now. Drolet running back through with Prince and McIntyre. Keeping things going into that last turn. Looking for that top spot. See what's going on back around. Going to get this one back to me. Going to go Mr. Dibb. Back to the line. Gold Cup champ Drolet and the 45 of Big Mac McIntyre. That's good to see him out there, man. Bring this one back through. Big Mac said he was feeling good. He's ready to get back in the game. Ready to have some fun. What are you going to do? Yeah? You look good, though, man. That's all. Look good, feel good, right? Sneed Bega. Matt Ramatis bringing it back through. Mr. Billy Griggs. He'll come back around with a G-Bike of Bega. Bega picks it up for the 2. Back to the line with the 544. Kent Sneed will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 53, 54 is your moto headed into that second turn. Third straightaway. Keehee, Freeman, Lobler. And Scotty Angus looking for a top spot. Albie Sinnott box. Team leader as he comes back through that third straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. 54 is the moto. 61, 65 cruisers on the way back around. Still getting this one going on back to me. Angus getting it done on that top spot. Back in the line. Big Al Freeman and your 6 bike. Akihi will round out your top 3 as they come back through Moto 54. 55 Shimoto, Summers, Davis, Sebesta. Wild Bill, man. The matchup continues on going on with these guys. Wild Bill, Sebesta. Big Al Davis trying to do a little shopping on him. Watch out for the Bulldog, man. He'll come in barking. Roof, roof, roof. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Summers, he's trying to get in the game as they come back around. Old Tykes, big bikes, keeping it going on. Oh, no, Wild Bill didn't let it happen again. Don't be looking back now, bro. Davis and Sebesta come back around. Oh, some good stuff going on back down to us, man. Tell you what, those guys, they have a good time out there, that's for sure, that's for sure. 56er moto now, 500 Nobbies. A little Grommy's going to keep things going on. Luna, Perry, Rollo, Guthrie trying to crank things up out of the first turn, second straightaway. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds fighting the win down the 2 3 straightaway now. Make some noise for them along the way. Bring them into that last turn. The 500 Knobs, a little Groms. 56 is your moto, heading forward into that last turn now. Let's see who comes up on the top 2 spots. They come back through. In and out we go. Last turn, last straight action. Back to the stripe. Looking for a 109 bike on the front line run. Big T going to go Perry. Lines not sheep. Arizona boy coming back to the stripe. Chandler local brings it back through at the 173. How about the Killer B, Luna? Luna will pick it up. Capital City local. He'll get it rolling on out of 56. Bravo, Andrade, and Morris working this one out. Down the line we go, trying to keep it up. Yeah, Gabe, run along with him, man. You know the deal. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Andrade trying to hold on to it, picks it up, back to the stripe. Dad getting the workout as he comes back around. Morris going to come back to us on the 2 spot, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 57, 58 your moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Little breezy out here today in Texas. That's all right, man. It's not so hot as they come back through. McKay Gonzalez some weeks working it out. 9-year-old novice riders. Whoa, getting a little loose coming back around. 702. William Gonzalez. Gonzalez will come back to us on that top spot. He'll get it done. Back to the line and looking forward on that 2. The 86 bike, Optimus Prime. Weeks will pick it up for your 2. Out of moto 58. 59's a moto, 12-year-old novice riders, Newman Jr., Castro, Moody, looking for another ace on this one. Out of that last straightaway, Newman Jr., Rapid Riot Racing, back to the line. It goes 636-60 bike. Castro picks it up for the 2. Moody for your 3. Out of moto 59, Total Point Racing going on. Some good stuff going on with Newman Jr. Got the aces locked in as he comes back through. Out of moto 59, 60 is your moto. Bishop, Boyston, Melchard working this one out. Got the full pad set on again as he comes on back through down the last straightaway. Going to go get it wrapped up. The 133. Bishop coming back through. He'll go with the 19 bike. Picosa, Melchard to pick up the 2 out of moto 60. Back to me now. Gonna go Whitlock. Bring this one back to the stripe. We're gonna go with the 83 bike. Gonna go with the Outlaw Trujillo. Red the Jet. Edmonds coming back for a 3. Russell went down. He's back up. We'll give him some love as he goes back around. Let's give him some love as he's coming back through. Moto 61. Scuso, I'm going to go Trent Frettini coming out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's leading the show? 7-year-old intermediates. Little Rip and Rai Vescuso rocking and rolling this one. Little Shark out on the track. New Mexico coming back through. Duke City local. He'll get it done. Man, I remember when he was back on the balance bike not too long ago. Coming back at us. Vescuso getting it done on that top spot. Back to the stripe. He's going to go with the NAC 10 bike. All right, so that NAC 10 bike transferred out of that first go-around, so you were back in there, Batman Week. So Vescuso and Trent will be your transfers out of Moto 62, 201, 164 bike. Get it done 1-2 as they come back around. Poral, Brown, and Hooper are going to get it done 1, 2, and 3 as they come back home and get it done out of Moto 63. So, yeah, back there in Moto 62. Weeks transferred out of that first round, that NAC 10 bike. So Vescuso and Trent, you both moved on with that one as he came on back through. Another one coming our way, looking for a pair moving on back to the line. Going to get this one locked in as they come back through. Fletcher and Shepard going to go 1-2 back at us out of Moto 64. 65 Shimoto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Everybody charging for home right now, trying to make it happen. Fowler, Frattini, Walke working this one out. 10-year-old intermediates on track. Coming down through that third straightaway. Total points racing going on into that last turn. Action coming back through. 65 Shimoto. Let's see who comes up on the top spot. Looking for the ace, the wild man, Fowler. Fowler driving it back around again. Got this one full throttle coming back to us. Going to get it going on with the 66 bike. Shake and bake for Teeny for the 2. The Diva, Walke will bring it back for your 3. At a Moto 65. 66 is the moto down the third straightaway. Bishop, Ibarra, Boyer. Room for two, 11-year-old intermediate 66, the moto going to that last turn, the dog leg straightaway coming back around. Let's see who comes up on the top two. Trying to get to that main event out of moto 66, down that 3 straightaway, looking for a front line run. 40 bike going to come back around. Bishop going to get it going on with a 67, a Boyer G-Force. Back to the stripe we go out of moto 66. Some good racing action going on that dog leg straightaway. Hamilgarn, Randolph, Ibarra, and Hart driving hard down the 3 straight into that last turn. Last straightaway, got to be the fly guy Hart. Hart bringing it back on that top spot, back to the stripe. He's going to go with the 61 bike. Hamilgarn in your 5. Ibarra for that 3, back to me. Out of moto 67, 68 your moto, 26, 35 intermediates on track. Headed for big jump off right there going on Mead. Or Jimenez working for that top spot. Going to go Wakefield for the 2, Mead for the 3. As they ramp it up back to the line. Out of moto 68, 69 your moto, 46 to 50 intermediates on course. They come down through that 3rd straightaway. Everybody's charging for home right now. Roberts, Boydson, Pringle working it out. Going down the 3rd straight, bringing them into that last turn. Who's coming up on top spot? 69 is the moto, 46 to 50 intermediates. Back through the last straightaway, 24 bike trying to get the ace this time. Boydson coming back through on a front line run. Pringle, they'll go tied up for your main event. Brushy Bill. Roberts back to the stripe on the 3 as they come on back home. Out of moto 69, 70 is your moto, 51, 55 intermediates. Down the 3 straightaway, you're going to go Johnson round in the front line. Down the 3rd straightaway, Oklahoma boy, Smith and Burke working it out. In and out of that last turn. Let's see who comes up on top spot as they come back through. Got room for 2 to move on. Johnson still leading the charge. Johnson still getting it done as they head for home down the last straightaway. 69 bike looking for the 2. BMX Burke picks it up for the 2. Back to the stripe. Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Back to the stripe. He's going to a main event on day number 1, Texas National Day 1. Welcome back to the Girls Club. As they head forward out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Last one in turn number 2. We get her checked out, the Diva Lyle. Looks like Charlotte Luo coming back down the 3 straightaway. She's on course this time, getting it going in the 2nd go-around. Novi still leading the way, coming back home. Girls Club coming our way as they head back through. Out of that last turn, a little sunshine. Got to be Novi bringing it back to the stripe. She'll get it wrapped up out of Garland, Texas, all the way back down to it. Charlotte picks it up for the 2 in the 2nd go-around. Little Diva Lyle will bring it back around. She'll get this one going on. She just jumped into the Girls Club when we were out there in Yukon at the Gold Cup final last weekend. This is one of our newest Girls Club members out there, the Diva Lyle. She'll bring it back around. She'll get that 3 spot. 6-year-old ladies headed down that 1st straightaway. Emmy Spears checking out of the 1st turn, 2nd straight. She's got horsepower come. Mo Power trying to get on that 2 spot. I don't know where Mo's dad is. He's not loud, though. Coming back at us. Aguilera coming back to us with more. In and out 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Little ladies bringing it back down that 3 straight. 72 is your moto on track as they head forward down the 3rd straight. We're going to go Emmy Spears. Spears still leading the charge out of League City, Texas. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Mo Power, Sailor Mo working on that 2. She heads for home down the 3rd straight, bringing them into that last turn. Everybody cranking it up right now. Moore and Aguilera trying to work it out on the way back through. Last turn, last straightaway. Spears still checking out on this one. She heads for it down the line, last straightaway. Mo Power on the 2 spot, Impact Rider. Back to the line, we're going to go with the 14 bike. Aguilera will round out your top 3 as they come back through Moto 72. 73, 74, combined moto, taking top 4. Napolitano, Shepard working it out. Donnell, Johnson, and Wesley. Little Sassy Pants looking for a 2 spot right now. She heads for it down through that dog leg straightaway. Oh, she's on the top spot, gaming it up as she's coming back home. Johnson bringing this one back home. Going to go with Bad Barbie. Donnell, 66 in the 39 bike. Shepard in your 39 and Wesley round out your top 4. As they come through the 7-year-old ladies class, coming down that 3 straightaway now. Little MJ going to be Holiday on the top spot. Leaper working on that 2. Greer and Dempsey keeping things on lock, coming down through that 3rd straightaway, bringing them in and out of that last turn. Everybody's heading for home right now on the way back through. Still got Little MJ going to go Holiday. Factory Mimi and Pops out of the last turn. Little Turbo Leaper. Leaper picks it up for the 2 spot. Boo the Beast back to the stripe, and she'll get the 3. As they come through Moto 75, 76, got to be Sour Patch checking out. Adios, Amigas coming down the 3 straightaway. She's got this one on lockdown. Bates, Nelson, Lamelli, and Haas working it out. 9-year-old girls, room for 4. Combined Moto 76, 77. Salemi out front, running the show down the last straightaway. She's checking out on this one, looking for that 2 spot, bringing it back through. The real deal, Lamelli. Lamelli heads for home, back to the Stripe Nag 10 and the 2 bike. And Nelson, how about Haas and Crazy Kira will round out your top 4 as they head for home. Strain, Vescuso, Farrell, 10-year-old ladies out of that second turn, 3rd straight. Who's leading the charge on the way back home? Rory, the Rocket, Strain on the top spot. Biolab Colors back to the line, stretching it out all the way back down to it. Vescuso puts the extendo arms out on a Moto 78, 79. Shimano, Shotwell Fields, and Moralato. Headed down through the 3rd straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Oh, the Killer Bee Nelson puts a nice move in and out of turn number 1. Down the 2nd straightaway, Lamelli picking it up on that 2 spot. Back to the finish line, looking for a top spot right now. Speedy Edie going to go Shotwell. Shotwell back to the line. She'll go with Hardcore Fields back to me and get it wrapped up. Moto 79, 80 Shimoto down the 3rd straightaway. Factory Haro on the top spot. Killer Bee Nelson. Nelson running the show right now. She comes down through that 3 straight and bringing him into that last turn. Nelson going to keep things charged up, putting on her Kate's weights training, Nick Long training together. She comes back through, and Lamelli picks it up for the 2. Back to the striper, going to go Bates for the 3. And that's the way it goes down out of Moto 80, 81 Shimoto out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, 81, 82 combined. 12-year-old ladies. Top 4 moving on as they come down through that 3rd straightaway. Cattell, Burgess working it out. Fessler, Bauer, Novak trying to come in and out of the last turn. Let's see who's coming up on a top spot as they come down that last straightaway. 1 by Ponytail. Fessler coming back through. She'll get it done. Going to go 1-1. Coming out of the last turn, back to the line. We're going to go with that 3 bike of Hale. Hale, bring this one to the stripe. We're going to go with the 12 by Gaylor. Hale, 1-2, back to the line. Out of Moto 83, 84 Shimoto down the 3rd straightaway. Macias, Poche working it out with Hansen coming down that 3 straight, trying to crank things into that last turn. Everybody's on the move for home, coming down the line. 13-year-old ladies, 84 Shimoto out of the last turn. The dog leg straightaway. Coming back down to Gold Coast Daylight on the front line. Should go Hansen looking it out. JBR Colors are going to go. Boss Lady, Poche coming back to the line. She'll get it done for the 2. Back through Moto 84, 85 Shimoto down that 3 straightaway. 14-year-old ladies. Sarah Bia looking for Forsyth Brown, Riling. Down through the 3rd straight action, going into that last turn. Factory Centered LSG Colors on the top spot. Sweet and Spicy. Riling bringing this one back to the line. Brown going to pick it up for the 2. The R bike. Sarabia coming back to the line. She'll get it done right there. Out of Moto 85, 86. 86, 87 combined Moto. Downriders going on, getting back up right there. Hammond will give her some love as she comes back through. Shondat Nealon working it out as they come back around with Boker. Down through that last straightaway, Shondat back to the stripe. We're going to go the machine. Kennedy Nealon picks it up for the 2. Remix Ruby Robinson coming back around. She's locking in for a spot on the way back through. The last straightaway coming back down to it. Going to go Tay Boker. Boker round out. Your front line runs back to the line. That's the way it goes for the 15-16 ladies. 17-20 ladies on track right now. In and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Combined Moto 88, 89. Keely Shea running the top spot. 316 Colors coming down that 3rd straightaway. Little T Bell Dick. Soda working it out. Pino trying to crank it up. Kyla Reed running with the young ladies today. She comes down that 1st straight. She's going to try to bring this one back around. She's looking for that 2 spot with the C bike. How about Little T Bell Dicky Reed bringing it back to the line with your 7 bike. Summer Soto will round out your top spots. They come back down to us, and that's the way it goes. The 17-20 ladies coming back to the line. Harwick, Latimer, Privet down the 3 straight into the last turn. 41-45 ladies on tracks. They come back through. Hang time. Latimer looking for that 2nd ace. Chaos BMX coming back to me. Harwick comes up for a 2 spot. She'll go tied up. But Privet for that 2 as they come back around and get it done. Got to be my good friend Marcy Davis on the top spot. She comes down through that third straightaway. 51 and over, ladies. Last of the girls club. Yeah, she's the one that petitioned for this and got everybody together, and we got that new class going on, courtesy of Marcy Davis as we come back around. Black Bergstrom working it out with Party. Coming down the 3 straightaway, bringing them in and out of that last turn. Davis coming back around. Wire to wire, should get it done. Looking for the 2 spot. Black will pick it up for the 2. Back to the stripe. Bring it back around. Looking for that 3 spot. Got to be Bergstrom. Bergstrom coming back in. And no Party on this one. She knows she's not feeling too good if she didn't come back for that second go-around. We'll get a check on Party. BMX Fashionista. She's in the house this weekend. We'll get a check on her later on. How about 92 Shimoto on track? Kaswara, Scheibel working it out with Hicks out on course. They come in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Wheelie Jace looking for a top spot. Coming down that third straightaway. Acme Colors got to be Easton Hicks this time. He's coming down the 3 straightaway. He's got it on lock looking for the ace. Trying to get things tied up for that main event as he heads in and out, down to that last turn out of Moto 92. See what he's got on the way back around. Last rate coming back down to us. Who's got that top spot still? Acme Colors going to go Hicks. Hicks bringing it back down the line. Wheelie Jace on that 2 spot back to the stripe. Going to go Kiswara for the 3 to the stripe we go out of Moto 92. Sherrod, Garcia, and Schrader coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. Little Sherrod trying to crank things up right now. See what he's got going into that last turn, last straight. We're going to kind of try to catch a little backside wind coming back to the dog leg straightaway. Looking for a top spot. 25 bike still working this one. It's all Garcia. Garcia coming back to the line. Going to go the Schrader. Schrader picking up for the 2. Sherrod says, I'll take it upstairs. I'll throw a little style for you boys. As we come back to the stripe out of Moto 93, 94, Shimoto. 7-year-old expert Shepard. Tanaka's, Hicks, and Perry, Mr. T. Trying to drive this one back around out of that last turn. See who's got the horsepower to get it up out front. Bring this one back through. Acme Colors going to go Hicks. Hicks back to the line looking for a Gold Cup champ. C-Tac Colors back to it. Tanaka's going to round out your top 2. Hicks, Tanaka's 1-2 back to the stripe out of Moto 94, 95 Shimoto. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep it going on out front? We'll see here in just a second. Weaver, Sebesta, Wise the 4th, and Oliver running back through in and out of that third turn down the long dog leg straightaway out of that last turn. Coming back around. Who's got the front line run going on? Nag Plate keeping things on lock. Out front, back to the stripe. Going to go Nag 15 and the C-Bike back to the line. Oh, the Wise guy going to come back through with Sebesta. Going to get it done. Top 2 on 195. Labruzzi, Larson, Rick, O'Hagan, Napolitano, and now the last straightaway. Slavikai looking for that top spot. He's got it locked in this time. Coach coming back through. He'll get it rolling on back to the stripe. We're going to go the Bandit, Rick. Rick will pick it up for the 2. Back at me and get it done out of 96. 97 Shimoto down that third straightaway. LSG Factory Colors got to be the ace or the bean. Ace Novi. Novi trying to hold on to that top spot with Wiggins, Simon, and Sakowski working it out. Down the last straightaway, got to be Simon. Simon picking it up on that 2 spot back to the line. We're going to get it done out front. Novi on the top spot. He'll come back around. Out of Moto 97, 98 Shimoto headed out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Who's got the charge on this one? Aftershock. Got to be a Wiley Coyote. Coyote getting it done out front. Allen on the top spot. He's coming down the third straightaway. Baker, Reyes, and McConnell trying to get to that semi-main event. Aftershock Colors still running the show, though. Bringing it back. Slipping back to that 2 spot as they come back down the line. Last straightaway looking for that top spot. The Flash, Reyes, and the 9 bike. Reyes and Coyote. Allen, the Coyote, picking it up for the 2. Out of Moto 98, 99, Shimoto, Briggs, Evans, Turner, Bam Bam, Clannon looking for a top spot. Let's see who's got the charge going out of the last turn. Last straightaway back to the stripe. We're going to go Pake Evans on that 33 bike. He'll ramp it up a little bit. Hardesty local back to the stripe. He's going to go with the 34. Briggs will pick it up on the 2. You know Evans' long game is strong, man. Hardesty local out there with Jacob and the gang. Lyle, Richard, Chang, and Johnson working this one out down through that third straightaway. Who's coming up on a top spot? 2 spot could be up for grabs. Lead rider checking out, going into that third turn, coming back through. 100 is the moto on course. Into that last turn they go. 9-year-old experts looking for a pair, moving on to a semi-main event. Who's got the lock on it way out front as they come back through down that last straightaway 2 bike. The Rooster, Richard, riding happy all the way back to the line. He'll get it done. To the stripe we go with the 26 in tow. How about the Tasmanian Johnson? Johnson will pick up the 2. And that's the way we bring it on back home out of Moto 100. 101's the moto out of the last straightaway coming back to us. Last rack, 9-year-old experts, that semi-main event. Got another one locked in, looking for a top spot. Back to the stripe, Crown Apparel, Vanner Heiden. Bring this one back through with the 2. All-Star Racing, Wheelie Wade Shirley pick up that 2 spot out of Moto 101. 102's your moto, 10-year-old experts. 2 riders do a main event. Meyer, Kovacs, Eubanks, and Johnson. The Machine on the front line. He's got this one going on. The Machine's turned up full power. JBR colors coming down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be the Birdman, Kovacs on the next 16 bike, and that's the way we run it. Back to us out of Moto 102, 103's your moto. Linares, Salazar, Rodas working this one out. Just Josh. Linares on the top spot, running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Salazar cranking it up. Aftershock Texas going into that last turn. Let's see if he can hang on to that 2 spot on the way back through. Just Josh and Airways. Back down the last straightaway. Salazar takes over the front line. Back to the stripe will go with the K-bike of Linares for your 2 out of Moto 103. 104 is your moto out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Paxman on the front line, run down that 3rd straight. He's going to go. Warner looking for it. Dent and Pamels working it into that last straight. Who's got the top spot still locked in? Pac-Man. Out of the last straight, he's going to go back down to it. Impact Rider picking it up on that 2. King Kong. Pamels will go back up on that 2 spot out of Moto 104. 105's the moto, and now the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Got this one locked in. Meringue working the front line run. Machaca working it out. Walker coming back through. Lost one down the 1st straightaway. Get her down rider checked out, coming back through. Last straightaway, still got this one going on. Sweet Tea, Meringue bringing it back around. Part of the captain's crew as he comes back through. The Snot Rocket Sneak. Couple Oklahoma boys going to get it done. Top spots as they come back home out of Moto 105. Getting our down rider checked out right away with this one. We'll make sure everything's all good. Hester, Ladder, and Christensen, and Howell out of the last straightaway coming back through, looking for that top spot. Jackson Howell on the front line run. Impact colors coming back down the last straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC for the 2. Going to be Ashton Hester. Hester will pick up the 2. We get Ladrin picked up and checked out on this front straightaway. Make sure he's all good.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Picking up what I'm putting down, bro. All right, get back to the game right now. Everybody charging hard down that first straightaway. Carrasquero, Rue, Thomas. Downtown we go, in and out of the first turn. Rue got a pretty good shot. He can take this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Aruba, where are you guys at? Trying to hold on to that 2 spot. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now. Take off Thomas, trying to take off down the 3 straightaway. Fighting a little wind wall along the way. Going into that last turn as they come back down to it. Still got Rue on the top spot. Carrasquero holding on for that 2 as they head for home down the last straightaway. Spencer Rue, Answer Factory colors, coming back down the line. He's got this one locked up. Carrasquero trying to make a hard drive back to the stripe. 2 bike, take off Thomas. Will hang on to it at the stripe as he comes across. Out of Moto 107 to the semi-main event. 108 your Moto now. Tosher, Lee, and Eakins out of that first turn. Down the second straightaway. Eakins on the move right now, trying to find a way into that last turn. Let's see what he's got on the way back through. Still got the skinny digit out front. The hazelnut Tosher bringing it back home and getting it done. Mississippi boy going to come back through with the 30 bike of Lee. Lee will pick it up for the 2. Out of Moto 108, 109 Shimoda, Wilson, Hammond, Morris. Charging hard out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Who's got the hole locked up? Going down that 3 straight. Bringing these guys in that last turn. They're going to go. Bringing it back through. Relentless Noah. Wilson looking for a front line run. Coming back down to me. Keeping it going on, moving on that outside. Wilson still leading the charge back home. We're going with the 24 bike. Hammond will pick up the 2 and move on to the semi-main event. Out of Moto 109, 110 Shimoda down that third straightaway. 12-year-old experts to a semi-main event. Last rack of these guys going on. 20 riders in the group today. Briley, Loza, Clark driving it back through out of that last turn. Last straightaway. Who's got that top spot locked in? Back down to it. The OG Lone Wolf. Loza coming back around. He's going to bring this one back to the stripe. He's going to go. Got to be Raptor colors. Going to go Hudsy Man. Clark picks it up for the 2 out of Moto 110. 111 Moto now down the third straightaway. Moore, Nelson, Sanders working this one out, looking for that top spot. The Sandman, Sanders, the Alto, Wrecking Crew bringing it back around. Landstar, got to be Moore, big dogging it. Gold Cup champ bringing it back to the stripe on the 2 spot. Back to the line we're going to go. Out of Moto 111. 112's your Moto. Oh, left the door a little wide right there. Cutler Murphy working this one out with Morris. COB slipping back to that 2 spot, or back to that 3 spot as they go down that third straightaway, getting it done on the top spot. Got to be the headhunter, Morris coming in and out of that last turn. Murphy hanging on for a 2. Whoa, Morris going a little long right there, but holds on to that one as he heads for home down the last straightaway. Murphy picks it up for that 2 spot out of Moto 112, 113 Shimoda down the second straightaway. Fields, Taylor, and Stewart leading the charge. Powerlight DFR colors out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Keeping things charged up. Oshido looking for a 2 spot. Fields trying to crank this one up. West Coast out of Southern California coming down the third straightaway. Trickle trying to roll it on back out of me. In and out of that last turn. Everybody's trying to charge for home. Taylor's on the move coming back through. Last turn action back to the stripe. We're going to go 26 and the 60 bike and pick it up top spots. Stewart in the 60 Fields. 1-2 out of Moto 113. 114 Shimoda down the third straightaway. 09 driving on a 2 spot. Got to be Nate Dogg. Walker hanging up on that 2 spot. Down the third straightaway. Vescuso trying to crank it up on the top spot. BMX Shark trying to bring it back around. Not on a 90 bike. Locks it in all the way back through. Walker go 1-2 back to the stripe they go. Out of Moto 114 straight to a main event. 14X. Biolab colors coming down the third straightaway. Got Leo Therian working the front line. Nichols, Gossenberg, and Neubauer into that last turn. Let's see who comes up on that two spot back to the stripe. The Canadian will keep it all international. Gossenberg, Fly Racing Canada, back to the stripe. He'll go. That's the way it comes back. Out of Moto 115, 116 Shimono. These guys got a little freebie going on right now as they come out of that second turn, third straightaway. Looks like Ledesma working this one out as he comes down through that third straightaway. Got to be Ledesma and Akers, I think it is, 1 and 2. They get it rolling on back home, and that's the way it's going to go for these guys. They come back out of that last turn, last straightaway, 15X, 116, 7 bike, bringing it back to us. All-star colors, Akers will come back with Ledesma, 1-2 back to the stripe. Gaylor Crawford went down in that first go-around, so hopefully they'll be back tomorrow. Deach, Myers, Nelson working this one out on Prefontaine, and now the last turn, back to the stripe. We're going to go with 11 bike. Camden Myers back to the line. Whoa, sneak attack. Myers in the 10 of Prefontaine will go 1 and 2 as they came back home. Out of Moto 117, moving on to that semi-main event. Gassett Gunning back to the line. He'll go with the 2 bike in tow. Gunning will get it done on that top spot. Locked in. Going to go Mooney. Mooney for the 2 as he comes back around down to it. Yeah, Mooney running no sponsor right now. He says, your name here. If you guys want to pick up a fast kid, man, hit that Mooney kid up. He's quick. Jellison, Bowler, Stafford out on course. They come down through that third straightaway. Driving this one back around in and out of that last turn. Last rack 15X coming our way. Getting it done out front. A little Bowler coming back to the line. Jellison will pick it up for the 2. And these guys got a little freebie going down. Hoy and Beebe, Stewart, Reeder leading the show. Factory Redmond colors coming out of that last straightaway. Got the long hair, don't care on that top spot. Bring this one back home. Last turn action going to that semi-main event. Looking for that 2 spot back to the line. Hoyam going to bring it back to the line. He'll get it done right there as they come back to us out of Moto 120, 121 Shimono. Heading into that second turn. Huckabee, Wonky, and Farmer working this one out. 16X. Looking for a semi-main event. Another freebie coming our way. All right, somebody down to 12 on the 27 bike will come back at me. Wonky and Farmer. Somebody lost their hearing aid or their hearing device. Cochlear. They've got it down here. It's at the concession stands. Right, Bowler? Huh? Yeah. Don't worry, Bowler. We all need one, man. Trust me. Coming back down the line last straightaway. Chase Gage got to be Hill on the top spot. He'll come back at it. Barone, they pick it up for the 2. Good to see that kid back on the track. Give a little shout out to the rest of the Barone clan back at home. I know they're probably tuned in. Durant Adams working it out. Santos and Knobs coming down that 3 straightaway. Got the top spot locked in. Ryder Santos bringing this one out of that last turn. Rockstar Rift Tangent colors coming back through. Whoa, getting a little loose. Santos back to the stripe. He'll go with the 62. Duran and Santos get it done. Top spots. They come back home out of Moto 123. 2 1/4 main event. 27 riders in this group. Going to be a good score for one of these guys coming down through this weekend. Serini, Kingsline working it out. Brewer and Harwick charging hard down through that third straight, bringing them into that last turn. Who's got that top spot? Benny Jet bringing it back down to it. Bay Area Dynamics, one of the bad boys, back to the line with the 923. How about Matty Brewer? Brewer picking it up for that too as he comes on back home out of Moto 124 to a 1/4 main event. 125 is the Moto down that 3 straightaway. Marchena Funk working it out with Carter. Down the line into that last turn, got it locked up. Ricky Carter going to bring this one back through. J&R colors looking for a 2 spot. Funky Monkey going to go Funk. Funk will pick it up for the 2 back home. Out of Moto 125, 126, your Moto heading down that second straightaway. Last couple racks, 1720s coming our way. Heading in and out of turn number 2 down that third straight. We're going to go Hagen, the Rick Davis working it out 1-2. The Viking Harwick out down there on that third straightaway, coming down that third straight into that last turn. 126, the Moto coming back through. Hagen, Davis get it done on the top spots. Back to the line out of Moto 126, 127 your Moto down the second straightaway. Owen McHenry working this one out. Wendell in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straight we go. Looking for that top spot. BMX Showboaters, the Rocket Man McHenry out of San Diego, California. Yeah, one of Tyler Brown's locals at San Diego BMX. Ramping it up into that last turn. He'll come back through, get it wrapped up by here. McHenry back to the line. We'll go with a 2-bike. T-Rex going to go 0-0 for the 2 out of Moto 127 and 128 Moto. Alan Sonoran working it out. Marchena Salisbury and Folkrod in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, top 4 moving on. Alan Sonoran trying to ramp things up into that last turn. Let's see what he's going on. Inglis trying to keep the velocity moving on down through that last straightaway. Going to bring this one back to the stripe. Trying to bump run back to the line. The Spartan will come back through, and he hangs on for that one and back to the stripe. Alan Sonoran, Marchena Salisbury, and Folkrod will be your transfers out of Moto 128. 129 Shimoto down the third straightaway. Medeiros, Pierce, and B-Jerk looking for it, picking it up. Stretch, trying to stretch this one out down that third straightaway. Looking for it into that last turn. Who's going to crank this one up on the way back home? Pierce trying to get in the game, back to the line, bringing it back through. It's going to go Stretch, and Medeiros going to get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 129, 130 Shimoto into that second turn. Third straightaway, Nichols, Hunter, Bruna working it out with hers. 36-40 experts on track, 130 Shimoto. A room for 3. These guys got a little freebie going on right now with themselves. They got top 3 moving on. Nichols, Hunter, Bruna, and Hurst. We'll see who's missing on this program as they come back through. Back to me now. I'm going to go Hunter. Hunter on that top spot. D-Bike, and Nichols. Nichols will pick it up on the 2. And looks like it's going to be Hurst. Hurst will pick it up for the 3. Freebie on a Friday. Hey, man. Doesn't matter how you got to the main as long as you're in it. Jackson Taylor and St. Romain on course right now as they dive down that 3 straightaway. 131 Moto on track. 41-45 experts. St. Romain on the top spot. Claiborne Answer Factory coming back to the line. My man, Dirty Taylor, going to come back to the stripe. He'll get it up on the 2 spot back to me, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 131. 132 Moto. 132, 133 combined Moto coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now, trying to make it happen. Harwell trying to get in the game into that last turn. Let's see if he can put the move down on Blee. Blee trying to hold off keep the door locked up tight on the way down that last straightaway. Blee trying to hang on for that 4th spot. Back to the line. Looks like he'll make it happen back through. That's the way it's going to go for the boys. Bauer, Randolph, Diaz, and Blee rounding out your top 4. 46-50s. 134 Shimoto heading into that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower on the top spot on this one as they come down through that 3 straightaway? Scott Vergara working it out with McCauley and Johnson. Driving back through the dog leg straightaway. Got to be the A-main. Scott coming back around with the Gold Cup 3. McCauley will go 1 and 2 as they come on back home out of Moto 134, 135 Shimoto. Bauer, McIntyre, Cutler working it out. Big Mac trying to crank things up down the line. Let's see what's going on down that 3 straightaway. Big Mac on the top spot. McIntyre bringing this one in and out of that last turn. ASD making it happen, bringing it into the last straightaway. Let's see if we bring it back around. Still got it going on. Big Mac back to the stripe. He's going to run this one back through. COB on the 2. Cutler picking up for that 2. Back to the line. That's the way it's going to go on a Moto 135. 136 Moto. Griggs, Sneed, Jimmy V trying to crank it up down the 3 straightaway. Mr. Billy Griggs on the front line run. He's coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Razor Chase going to bring this one into that last turn. Everybody's moving for home, working this one back around. In and out we go. Back to the stripe. We still got it going on out front. Back to the line. We're going to go with a 49 bike. Jimmy V. V will pick it up on the 2, and that's the way it goes. Get that little bit of pro warm-up going on right now with the pros. We got a few more minutes until we're getting into our first round of pro action.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer, hold stop.
see them lining up. I see them lining up. You guys about ready, Capital City? You guys about ready for some pro racing? Well, where are you guys at? Let's make some noise! Got the ladies on deck right now out of Phoenix, Arizona. Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. Out of Fort White, Florida, Factory Syndicate Fly Racing, Mackenzie Gayhart. Out of Tucson for Biolab Box and DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. Out of Super Surprise, Arizona for SupercrossBMX.com, Lightning Lexus Colby. Out of La Mirada, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ava Corley. Out of Bend, Oregon for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. And out of Chula Vista, California for Promax, Daylight Cycles, TLD, Toyota, and IRC. Your 3-time world champion, 11-time USA BMX and current number 1, Elise the Beast Willoughby. First round of the pro action starting up right now. Texas National, day number 1. Willoughby got a pretty good shot downtown with Vaughn. Vaughn driving it into that first turn down the second straightaway. Gayhart slipping in for a 3, but there goes Lightning Lexus Colby. Armstrong's on the charge for home, in and out of that second turn. Where to go? It's all Elise the Beast Willoughby. See you later, ladies, down the second straight. Third straightaway, she's got this one on lock. Right now, she heads into that third turn. Down that fourth straightaway, the dog legger coming up. Looks like Gayhart trying to slip onto that 2 spot, bring it back down the line. But it's all Willoughby, wire to wire. She brings this one back home. Vaughn for the 2, back to the stripe. Gayhart, Armstrong, Colby, Mydock. We'll bring it back in with Corley. More ladies on deck right now to Lansing, Michigan for 110% nutrition. Alita Beeman. Out of Guilford, Indiana for the Huffy Corporation, Carly Kane. Out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Ridenauer. Out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. Out of Antelope, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Rookie Pro of the Year, Brianna Winter. Out of Port Orchard, Washington for Impact BMX Racing, J.C. Moore. And out of San Diego, California, by way of Australia for Answer Factory, Lazabear, Lauren Reynolds. Second rack of ladies headed out of the gate right now. Pretty good shot out of Ridenauer. We're going to try to drive this one all the way down into turn number 1. Lazabear coming around the outside. Slips in for that 2 spot. Moore back on the 3. Keeping things going on. Simpson back on the 4. Carly Kane ramping things up. Going in and out turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. It's all Mongoose Bicycles on the front line, but Answer coming in hot. Lazabear, Lauren Reynolds trying to put it together going into that third turn. Down the 4 straightaway. Ridenauer trying to hang on to the front line run as she comes back down to it. Reynolds doing a little shopping coming down the 3-4 straightaway. Back at us. Moore trying to hang on for that 3 spot. Back to the line. Simpson for the 4. Kane for the 5. As they rolling on back down to us. Some good racing going on with the ladies right there. Got the big dogs, the elite men, locked and loaded, ready to go. Coming out of Grand Junction, Colorado for First Gear Fast, Max Austin. Out of South Park, Pennsylvania for Landstar Racing and AHN, Cameron Bramer. Out of Palm Harbor, Florida, by way of Australia for 110% nutrition, Josh McLean. Out of Plainfield, Indiana, by way of Australia for Marion University, Mongoose Bicycles, Jordan Callum. And out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia, for Chase BMX at BMXRacingGroupStore.com and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. First round with the elite mid headed out of the gate right now. Kennedy got a pretty good shot with this one. Win with Chase downtown. We're going to go. Bramer slipping right into that 2 spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Callum's on the move into turn number 2. See what he's got down the 3 straight we go. Still got Kennedy on the top spot. Everybody taking it back to the inside. There goes Callum stretching it out. The Aussie's going to go 1 and 2, keeping it international in and out of that third turn, 4th straightaway. Still Kennedy out on the top spot. Callum doing a little shopping on, trying to show him a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal. Back to the line. Kennedy, Callum go 1-2. Bramer on the 3, back to the stripe. Bring it back through. McLean picks it up for the 4. as they come back down to it. Woo! Some good stuff going on right there. Another one on deck, lock loaded, ready to go out of Largo, Florida by way of Australia for the S-Squared Factory team. We like to call him Speedo Jack Davis. Out of Tucson, Arizona, Kyle Jensen. Out of Bakersfield, California for Answer Factory, Cameron Larson. Out of Costa Rica, Jose Pablo Chabira. And coming out of Sarasota, Florida for Stay Strong, Joey Lito. Who's got the drive on this one down that first straightaway? Larson got a pretty good shot on the inside right there. USA Cycling Elite Men's National Champion on the top spot. Lito picking it up on the 2, down the 2 straightaway. Locked in with Davis on that 3 spot. Speedo trying to crank things up right now on the way back down the 3 straightaway. But it's all Larson out front. Answer Factory colors coming down the 2-3 straight into that third turn. As they head for home down the line, they go bring it back around, getting a little balled up. Lito trying to do some shopping on Larson. Larson to keep him on the back door, back down the last straightaway. Lito picks it up for the 2. Back to us. Davis on that 3 as they come back home. Another one locked up on deck, ready to go out of Avon, Indiana for Factory Syndit LSG. Drew Polk. Out of Jalisco, Mexico for Crank Lab, Kevin Elmexa Morales. Out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Factory Bassett, Jose Vansuna. Henderson, Nevada for Impact BMX Racing, the Hulk, Kiva Hobson. Out of Phoenix, Arizona, the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. And out of Houston, Texas for Waltech Engineering, Rain Lankford. Oh, I've seen a little flinch right there on Morales, but he's going to get back in the game. Who's got the horsepower downtown? We're going to go. Mongoose colors. Whoa, got to be Wood. Polk getting a little loose. The long hair. Got to be Langford on that 3 spot as he head forward into number 2. Wood on the giddy up. He's got this one going on down that 3 straightaway. Got it locked in for that front line run. Trying not to get poked right now as he heads into turn number 3 as they head for home. Still Wood leading the charge. Coming back around down that 4th straightaway now. How about Wood? Polk 1, 2. Langford on the 3. Back to the line. We're going to go Hobson for the 4 as they come on back through. Another one on deck, locked and loaded, ready for action out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrod. Coming out of Garland, Texas for Team Pickle Juice, Wingding, Cameron Wing. Out of Mayaca City, Florida, by way of Argentina for Rockstar Rep Tangent, Fetty Villegas. Coming out of Lakeside, California for Alpha Bicycles, doing it his way. Got to be Tony B. Anthony Picardo. Out of Port Orchard, Washington, by way of Oklahoma for Fly Racing, Trenton Moore. And out of Tempe, Arizona, Luce Lucas Howes. Twenty-two riders in the elite men's group today as we head downtown. Rockstar Rip Tangent got a pretty good shot on this one. Fetty Villegas. There goes Corbin Sherrod on the inside. Got to swing him, show him a wheel. Can he seal the deal? Down the 2 straightaway, 3 wide going on. Tony B slipping into that 3 spot. Whoa, Luce Lucas comes in hot right there. Pays off for him. He slams the door shut coming down the 3 straightaway, but there goes Moore. He's looking for a 3 spot, looking for some low points, but it's all Villegas. Sherrod on the 1-2, down the 3 straight they go. Bring this one down the line into that dog legger, coming back to the stripe. Villegas will bring it back to the line. He'll get it done. Sherrod for the 2, Moore for the 3. Luce Lucas Howes will pick it up for that 4 spot as he comes on back to us. Good stuff going on right there. Vet Pros on deck right now to DeSoto, Texas for Factory Wintergreen. The bad boy, Billy Russell. Coming out of Napa, Idaho for Factory 09, Big Jeff Upshaw. Out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Fala. Out of Glendale, Arizona, Corey Reed. And coming out of Kyle, Texas for Answer Factory, T-Boner, Tanner Sebesta. Keeping things going on right now. Big Jeff Upshaw out front running the show. The bad boy Billy Russell trying to come up on that 2 spot. Down the 3 straight we go. Sebesta trying to ramp things up into turn number 3. Coming back down to us. Oh, where you at, Texas? Coming back around. Russell got the lock on this one. Oh, Sebesta coming back down the last straight. He'll slide in for a 3. Upshaw for the 2. Back to the line. Good stuff going on with that one right there. Another one, more Vet Pros on deck. Out of Shenandoah, Texas, by way of Ecuador for Powerline, DFR, BMX, Nicholas Palacios. Out of Owasso, Oklahoma for Big Tool and Tangent, Alan Hudson. Out of Folsom, California for Soletics, Damon Smith. And out of Jalisco, Mexico for Crank Lab BMX, Christopher Morales. Hudson with the drop downtown. We're going to go big tool tangent, taking this one into turn number 1. Morales Palacios going to get on the 2-3. Morales trying to ramp it up down that 2 straightaway. Let's see what Hudson's got in the tank. Going in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Morales has got a little extra gas going on. Hudson takes the inside high line. Does it pay off for him going into that 3rd turn? Oh, where you at, Crank Lab? Morales coming back through us. He's got it on the top spot now. Down through that last straightaway. Palacios will pick it up for the 3 as they head back for home. Some good stuff going on right there.
Quarter mains, guys. 1720X quarters are staging up. Semis also staging up. 9X, 11X, 12X, 13X, 15X, 16X, and then the 1720Xs again. So 1720 quarters staging up right now, followed by 9X, 11X, 12X, 13X, 15X, 16X, and then 17X semis.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the full
Events looking for a top spot. Oh, Benny the Jet. Serini firing one off right now to the first turn, second straightaway. Hogg and Duran, Trujillo, and Brown headed in and out of that second turn. Oh, the NorCal boys getting it done 1-2. A couple of good buddies right there as they head down through that third straightaway. Serini, Brown putting down a heater right now as they come back around. Top 4 moving on as they head for home. Out of the last turn, Doglegger coming back down to us looking for it. Duran picks it up for a 3. Back to the stripe of the 11 bike. Trujillo rounding out your top 4. Lloyd, Crane, St. Romain, Brewer, and Davis. Lloyd charging hard. Man, he is moving over. Didn't even put the blinker on out of the first, down that first straightaway. Just moved straight over on that one. Lloyd getting it done on that 2 spot, bringing this one back around. Got Brewer picking it up on the 3 as they head for it in and out of that second turn. Oh, the Birdman, Crane. Good to see him showing up this weekend, coming down the 3 straightaway, making moves right now, looking for that 3rd spot with St. Romain on the 4 as they head for it back around. In and out of that last turn they go around the dog leg. See who's coming up on it. Got to be Lloyd Brewer, still 1-2 coming back through. The Birdman and the 41 bike will round it out as they come back home. St. Romain, Crane, Lloyd, and Brewer going to get your top spots out of quarter number 2. trying to get that outside line going on down the first straightaway, looking for this one. True that. How about Bailey out front? He's going to run it out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Bailey Hobson going to go 1-2. Duran, Funk, and Owen working this one out in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Got to be the Funky Monkey picking it up on that 3 spot. Duran and Owen working this one out down through that 3rd straight, bringing them into that last turn. S-squared colors, Texas chapter. Got to be T-Rex, Owen. Owen slipping into that 4 as he heads for it out of that dog leg straightaway, coming back down to us. Get it wrapped up right there. Bailey Hobson go 1-2. Funk and Owen to round out your top spots. They come back through quarter number 3, quarter number 4 down in that first straightaway. Popovich, Maben, Santos, Carter, McHenry going down the 2 straightaway. Carter hanging in on that 3 spot as he heads forward in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. BMX Showboaters trying to ramp it up. The Rocket Man, McHenry, trying to fire the rockets off down that 3rd straightaway. See what he's got going into that last turn. Maben hanging on for that 3 spot as they head for home down the last straight. Still got this one locked up. Popovich, Santos going on the 1-2 back down the line and back to the stripe. We're going to go Carter slips in for the 3, Maben for the 4. Out of quarter number 4. That second turn, 3rd straightaway. Schroeder on the bubble right now as they head forward out of that second turn, 3rd straight action going on. Who's got that 3 spot locked in as they head forward down that 3rd straightaway, bring him into that last turn. Wiley, Coyote, Allen trying to hold on to that one as he heads for home. In and out, we're going to go. Last straightaway, still coming back home, getting it wrapped up. Jaxie Boy on the top spot, back to me. Schumann going to pick it up for the 2. Down the last straightaway, back to me. Wiley, Coyote, going to go Allen. Allen will grab it with the 9 bike and tow. Schroeder, Schumann, Lafreniere, and Allen. Are you really, Boo? You don't see any long hair back here, Boo? Come on. Lau, Colwell, Rodriguez, Tremillo, Reyes, Evans, Johnson, Banner, Hayden, Kamikaze trying to get things fired into that first turn down the second straightaway. Bushido! Got to be Jay Lau out of the first turn, second straight. He's got this one locked and loaded going into turn number 2. The Dominator, Tremillo. Tremillo been doing some work out here, bringing it back around. Kamikaze, Colwell hanging on for that 3 spot. 4 spot could be up for grabs right now down that 3rd straightaway. Vanderheiden trying to ramp things into that 3rd turn. Let's see if he's got a little extra juice around the dog leg straightaway coming back down to us. Getting this one rolling on Lau. Tremillo still working it on the 1-2. Oh, Kamikaze coming in hot right there on the way back around with Sean Carvajal's LDC. Back to the line. Rodriguez will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 4, semi number 5. Novak, Noella, Young, Paxman, Sneed, Hester cranking it in and out of the first turn. 11X on that top spot. The young gun, Cody Young, world champ, coming down the 2 straightaway. Takes it upstairs, driving this one back in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straight. They're going to go. Looking forward on the 2 spot. S-squared factory colors. Gnarly Charlie picking it up. Noella picking on down the 3 straightaway. Novak cranking things up on the way back home. Paxman, Sneed, and Hester all working this one out. See what they got out of the dog leg straightaway on the way back through. Back to the stripe, still got Young. Noella still 1-2, back to the line. Novak will pick it up for that 3, and Paxman rounding out your top 4. Long, Rodriguez, Angela, Pamels, Meringue, and Hal Down the first straightaway, got a pretty good pop on this one. Aruba trying to get on that top spot. Oh, Pamel's going to make a move, though, out of the first turn. Second straightaway coming down to it into that second turn. Jackson Howe trying to come around the outside. He's slipping back, and he's going to hold on for that 2. Down the 3, Pamel's getting it done on that top spot down that third straight. He's trying to keep things on lock as he heads for home. Out of McDonough, Georgia, Sandy Ridge local. He'll bring this one down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Let's see what goes on the last straight as they come around the corner. Right now, Pamel's still coming back down to us with the 7 by Rodriguez. Howell will round it out with the 528. Angela. Out of semi number 6, semi number 7. Downtown we go. Big shot on the top spot down that first straightaway. Tucson! Hoffman out of the first turn, second straightaway, keeping things on lock right now. Everybody's trying to crank it up. Aiko, Jansen's, Rue, Tosher, Wilson, Loza coming down through it, down that 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for home. Aiko trying to get in that 4 spot right now. He's trying to knock on the door, coming back at us. Colin trying to hang on to that 3 as he comes back through, or hang on to the 4 as they head for home. Dog Lager coming back at me. Still got Hoffman on the top spot. Hoffman, the in-bike. Tosher pick it up for the 2 back the line. BMX Shark in the next 7. Now Jansen's in. Aiko rounding out your top spots. Straightaway coming back down to us. See what he's got. Still Tyson on the top spot. Tyson Anderson still 1-2 back to the stripe. Gold Cup champ. Moore pick it up for the 3. Back to the line with a double deuce. Murphy on the 22. Out of semi number 9, semi number 10. Downtown. Janzewski got a pretty good pop on this one. He'll settle for it. Slipping back to a 4 spot out of the first turn. Christian, Janzewski, Martinez, Sanders, Morris, and Stewart. Running hard right now, in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's charging for home now, getting things locked up on the top spot. Superbeat Christian running the show. The Alto Wrecking Crew picking up on that 2 spot. Sanders trying to hang on to this one as he heads forward out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Back through last straightaway. Rock 1 going to come back around with a NAC 14. How about Martinez and Janzewski rounding out your top spots? As they come out of semi number 10, semi number 11, downtown. Colley, Douglas, Brown, Waters, Akers, Myers, Gunning, Jellison out of the first turn. Waters running the show right now down that 2 straightaway. Douglas trying to crank things up in and out of turn number 2 down that 3 straight. Still got Waters on the top spot running the show. Answer Factory, S-Squared Factory. Go 1-2 down the 3rd straight. At Factory Synod LSG going to be the beast Colley. Colley holding on for a 3 spot as he heads for home out of that last turn. Back through it. Dog Lager back to the line looking for a 7 bike and pick it up on the 4. Back to me. Going to go Jellison rounding out your top spots. Regal Making a big move from the outside. Dr. J. Perkins looking for that 2 spot with Ruiz. Oh, slipping in the game right now. 2 bike slides in hot right there. Mooney coming down that 2-3 straightaway in down that second turn. Mooney ramping things up right now as he heads for home down that 3rd straightaway. But it's all Regal on the top spot. Regal, Ruiz getting it done 1 and 2 as they come back down the line. Dr. J. Perkins getting in the game on the way back around. Last turn action coming back down to us. Dr. J picks it up on that 3 spot. Going to be Mooney. Mooney rounded out that top 4. Back to the line. That's the way it goes. Mooney pumped on that one as he moves on to that main event. 15X. Another one headed down the straight. Esposito, Torres, Westerman, Hoyam, Walkie, and Hill. Out of the first turn. Coming down that second straightaway. Esposito working this one in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Got this one locked in. Torres, Westerman, Hoyam, Walkie, and Hill. Hill picking it up for the 2 spot down the 3rd straightaway. Esposito, Hill still locking in top spot. 16X coming our way. Semi-13. Torres, Westerman, Hoyam, and Walkie. Down the line, last straightaway. Hoyam slides in all the way back to the stripe with your 3 bike. And Westerman rounding out your top 4. Go Malicki, Pedal, Even, Reeder, Farmer, Barone. Pedal got a pretty good drive into that first turn. Go Malicki gets around the outside in turn number 1. Reeder slides into that 2-3 spot. Pedal hanging on for that 2 as they head forward in and out of turn number 2. Oh, a little tire buzz. Reeder goes wide on that one. Rides a white line out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Got a little pull going on down the 3 straight into that last turn. We're going to go even ramping it up on the way back through. Let's see what happens behind the turn number 1. Back at it still on the Rage by Gage. Go Malicki. Reeder slips in for a 2 spot. Back to the line. He's not playing around. Back to the stripe. He's going to go Pedal. Going to slip into it with Even, and that's the way it goes. Lloyd Popovich going to get it going on 1-2. Hobson on that 3 spot. Santos picking it up on the 4. Trying to drive this one in downtown. Deegan Brown makes a move right there out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. See what he's got. Epop takes the high road on the inside. Lloyd still got it driving on out front. Got this one wrapped up, coming back through in and out of that last turn. Still coming back to the stripe. Let's see what goes on with this one. Lloyd, Epop go 1-2 downtown. Deegan Brown back to the stripe. We're going to go Duran will pick it up for the 4. Bailey Trujillo go 1-2. Serini sliding in. Carter drives it down low right there. Makes a move into that first turn. Brewer trying to get in on the game right now as he heads forward down that second straightaway. Let's see what's going on. The Birdman, Crane on the charge forward in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. Crane reeling them in right now. Soaring high, driving this one into that 3rd turn. Let's see what he's got on the way back through. In and out we're going to go. Last straight action coming back down to it. Still got this one going on. Coming back out is Bailey Trujillo. 1-2 back to the line. We're going to go Serini and Carter will round out your top 4.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. KG out here we go. Answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
All right, let's see what's going on right now as they start rolling in. Getting it locked and loaded, ready to go. Alita Beeman, Mackenzie Gayhart, Molly Simpson, J.C. Moore, Delaney Vaughn, Olivia Armstrong, and Ava Corley. Ready to rock and roll. Round two. Vaughn got the drop on this one. Pretty hot run going on down that first straightaway. Simpson from the outside. Can she drive it around the first turn? Oh, and she will. Oh, Canada! Gonna fire it off on turn number one down the two straightaway. Simpson, Vaughn go 1-2 in and out of that second turn. Oh, Beeman coming in hot right there. Moore says you got to hit me a little harder if you want it to work. Going down the third straightaway. Oh, Sweet Pea. Armstrong picking it up on that third spot as they head for home. In and out of that third turn down the long dog leg four straight away. It's all Canada. Daylight cycles out from Molly Simpson will bring this one back to the line. If you go Simpson, Vaughn, Armstrong, 1, 2, 3 as they come across the stripe and on the way back home. So good racing right there with the ladies in that second go around. First group, second group on deck. Rachel Mydock, Lauren Reynolds, Alexis Colby, Peyton Reinauer, Brianna Winter, Carly Kane, and Elise Willoughby. Gate is down. Willoughby's got the inside drive on this one. Reinauer trying to come from the outside. Got a pretty good line going on. Colby going to switch it on. Put on the high gear right now into the first turn down the second straightaway. Reinauer trying to hang on to that 2 spot. It's all Willoughby in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Reinauer trying to reel her in right now. Colby's on the charge for it down the third straightaway. Here comes Carly Kane sliding into that 4 spot as they head forward in and out of turn number 3. Locked and loaded coming down the 3-4 straightaway. Got this one rolling on back through. 3-time world champion out front. Back to the line. Willoughby will bring it back to the stripe. Reinauer for the 2. Colby for the 3. As they head for home, looks like Carly Kane trying to pick up that 4 spot on the way back through. Some good racing right there with the elite men locked in the gate, ready to go. Kyle Jensen, Kevin Morales, Anthony Picardo, Corbin Sharon, Trenton Moore. Tony B trying to kick it up down in that first straightaway, but it's all daylight cycle. Corbin Sherrod of turn number 1. Trent Moore on that 2 spot. Oh, Tony B got the exit out of turn number 1. He says, I'll slip back in the game right now. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. It's all daylight cycle, so Sherrod on the top spot. Trenton Moore picking it up on that 2 spot. Fly Racing Colors driving this one in and out of turn number 2 down that 3 straightaway. Coming down to it, Jensen picks it up on the 3 out of the third turn. 4th straight action going on. Morales going to hit it up for the 4 back to the line, but it's all Corbin Sherrod on that drive as he came down back through. Took it for a hot lap around Capital City. Another one on deck, ready to go. Drew Polk, Lucas House, Joey Lito, Cameron Wing, and Jordan Callum. Gate snapping down. Everybody drag racing this one. Lita going to drive them into that first turn. Luce Lucas going to go House. House picking it up on that 2 spot. Callum ramping it up into that second straightaway. Coming in and out of that third. Turn down that third straightaway. See who's going to lock this one up. Polk slipping into a 3 spot. Callum on the move right now. Wing trying to crank things up going down the line. Bring this one into that third turn. Callum slips in for that 3. Polk coming back around at him. Down that third, 4th straightaway. Staying this. Oh, Polk ran off course right there as they come back around. Lito will take it back home. Lucas Howes on the 2 spot. Clean laps going on there. Back to the stripe. Getting that one rolling on back in. Jordan Callum, the Wolf, coming back through for the 3. Another one on deck, ready to go. Daylight Cycles, Josh McLean, Jack Davis, Cameron Bramer, Cameron Wood, Makiva Hobson, Gustavo Vansuna, locked and loaded, ready to go. Round 2. Big drive from Wood out of the gate down that first straightaway. Vasuna trying to get into that 2 spot. Oh, Bramer slipping in hot right there. He comes up on a 2. There goes Davis. He's back on the gas with McLean. The Aussies trying to get up on the top 3 spots. Bramer, McLean coming on court right there. He gets back in the game right now. Vasuna, they're duking it out for the 4 spot as they head down through that second straightaway, third straightaway. In and out of turn number 3 down that 4 straight. They're going to go. It's all Wood on the top spot as he runs the show back to the line. Wood, Davis go 1-2 back to the stripe. Looking for it. Going to be Bramer. Bramer picks it up for the 3. Back to the line. Coming back down to us. Going to go with McLean on the 4, and that's the way it goes right there. Another one on deck, ready to go. Chavira, Langford, Kennedy, Villegas, Larson, and Austin. Taking this one into that first turn. Isaac Kennedy, Cameron Larson go 1-2. Petty Villegas on the 3 spot down the 2 straightaway to go. Long hair Langford, the Texan boy, trying to crank things up out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. But it's all Kennedy on the top spot. Win with Chase coming down the line. Bring this one, bringing it back in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Larson trying to get things going on, trying to get a little bit going, but get a little jammed up right there as he heads for home. Villegas going to head for that 3 spot. Langford for the 4. As they come on back down to it, that's the way it goes right there. Vet Pros on deck, ready to go. Jeff Upshaw, Corey Reed, Billy Russell, Nicholas Palacios, and Emilio Fala. Big Jeff Upshaw on the outside. Emilio going to settle for the 2 spot out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Reed picking it up on that 3, but here comes Russell into turn number 2. He slides in for a 3 out of the second turn, third straightaway, but it's all 0-9. Big Jeff Upshaw on that top spot, running the show down that 3 straightaway. He goes in and out of turn number 3. Upshaw leading the way, coming back down to it. Fala picks it up on that 2 spot. Russell cranking things up along the way back home. He's going to settle for the 3 back to the line. Fala will get the 2 back in as Palacios will get the 4. Another one on deck, ready to go. Alan Hudson, Christopher Morales, Damon Smith, and T-Boner, Tanner Sebesta. So that's on the outside, but Hot Pants Hudson got a pretty good one going into turn number 1. He says, all right, T-Bone, I'll set for that 2 spot. Oh, out of Mexico, Morales driving this one down the 2 straightaway. Coming in for a hot lap out of that second turn, third straight drive. He's got it locked in for a 2 now. Sebesta still getting it done out front. Texas, where you guys at? Bringing it back around. T-Boner coming back through. Out of that last turn, down the dog legger on the top spot, back to the stripe. Sebesta bring this one back around. He'll get it done. Morales on the 2, back to the line they go. That's the way it's going to go down. We're going to get into those open main events here coming up in just a few seconds as they're loading in the gates right now. About ready to go. You guys about ready there for some open main events? You guys ready on the side over there? Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. Got the 6 and under mixed open on deck right now. Emerson Spears, Sailor Mo, Jesse Trujillo, and Trey Russell. Lock loaded, ready to go. 6 and under mixed open. Main event, main moto number 7. Spears got the pop on this one downtown. And we're going to go, Mo Power. Let's see what she's got headed into that first straightaway. Looking for it around the outside drive. Going to go on with this one. Spears headed into that first turn. She's going to send it down the second straightaway. She's got this one locked up. Impact got Mo Power making it happen on that 2 spot. Getting things going on into that second turn. The Outlaw Trujillo driving it back around in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. But it's all Emmy Spears on the top spot as she running for home down that third straightaway, trying to keep this one on lock right now. She heads for it down the line, bring this one back in. 6 and under mixed open. Main moto number 7 on track. Mo, Trujillo, Russell, but it's all Spears on the top spot as she heads out of that third turn, the 4th straightaway. Let's see who's leading the show. Still got Emmy Spears out front running this one down the line. She'll bring it back through, looking for Mo Power, picking it up on that 2 spot. Out of the last turn, last straightaway, back to the stripe. We're going to go 83 bike, going to go Trujillo for the 3, Russell for your 4. 7-8 mixed open. Joy Gonzalez, Talia Donnell, Skylar Orn, Rylan Schroeder, Lucy Napolitano looking for a top spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got the 09 factory runner, the road runner out front. She's running the show right now. Orn on the charge board in and out of turn number 2. Got a little bump run from the factory Citadel SG. Rocket Rylan Schroeder hanging on for that 2 spot down the 3 straightaway. Fighting the wind as it go down the 3 straight into that third turn, coming back around. It's all the Roadrunner Gonzalez on the top spot. Arizona girl bringing it back through factory 09 as she heads for home out of that last turn, last straightaway. Coming around the dog leg turn, coming back down to us, getting this one wrapped up, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Schroeder picking it up on the 2, back to the stripe. We're going to go with that nag 1. Skylar Orn will grab the 3. Back to the line we go. Donnell going to get the 4, Napolitano for your 5. Out of main moto number 8, main moto number 9, headed down that first straightaway, driving hard. Spanel, Gannon, Salemi, Noyola, Farrell, and Haas in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be Dynamite Daisy, Noyola out front, running the show. Spanel picking it up on that 2 spot, driving this one in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. Sour Patch, Salemi, she's trying to get on the gas, trying to make a pass down that third straightaway. She's got company coming with her. Sis-U Racing Colors, Gannon trying to play a little catch-up, looking for a podium spot on the way back through. Gate 9, the Firefly, Farrell working it out with Haas out of that last turn. Still, who's got the lock on the front line? Coming back to me, got to be Dynamite Daisy, Noyola running the show back to the stripe. She's going to go Spanel for that 2 spot, back to the line. Woo, 1 bike pops it at the stripe right there. Gannon for the 3, Salemi for the 4. Taking another one downtown, 11-12 mixed open on track as they head into turn number 1. Langer, Lamelli, and Nelson working it out. Total points racing going on with this one out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. The villain working it out was always O-Dog and the Killer Bee running the show out front, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Harrow Factory Colors keeping things on lock right now down that third straightaway. Got the Shark behind her, trying to get the Shark bite going on. The Killer Bee, Nelson going to bring this one back through. As always, O-Dog. Lamelli coming out of that last straightaway. Let's see if she can try to get it up on that front line. Coming back down to it. Still Nelson running the show, coming back around. Nelson to get it done. Back to the line. We're going to go Lamelli for the 2. Total points racing going on. Lamelli get the overall 1. Nelson overall 2. Langer overall 3. Carey, Forsyth, Gaylor, Macias, McCoy, Wilson, Hart driving it out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Got the top spot locked in with this one. Got to be the Terminator, Wilson, Brickell in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Wilson getting it going on, bringing it back through. The real deal, McCoy picking it up on that 2 spot. Esquire trying to drive it on that 3 spot. The Fireball, Forsyth out of New Mexico. Las Cruces, Wild Chili, local. She'll bring this one back home out of the last turn. Cranking it up all the way back to the line, getting it done out front. Wilson go wire to wire with the Gold Cup champ. McCoy picks it up for the 2. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 1 and the 38 bike. Forsyth will get a 3. Hart will get a 4. Out of main moto number 11, main moto number 12, 15, 16 mixed open. Down the first straightaway, Roberts, Nealon, Cyrus. Nealon put the machine on full power out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway, Cyrus going to play a little catch-up right now. She got the door closed up going into that first turn. Down that third straightaway, she got to try to crank things up with Roberts. Roberts trying to hang on to this one with the young guns going down the third straightaway. The machine, Kennedy Nealon on that front line run, though, out of Brainerd, Minnesota. Lakes area, BMX local. She'll bring this one back through. Got it rocked and rolled, coming back down the last straight. Back to the line. It's on machine. Nealon back to the line. Should go Cyrus on the 2. Roberts for your 3. Six and under open on track down the first straightaway. Lincoln Lopez, Jax Fowler, and Landon Garcia looking for a top spot. Fowler not running the main event in the 6 and under open as he comes out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Get these guys going on. Lopez and Garcia working this one out. They're going to go for a little battle royale out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's going to get the top of the podium? Who's going to make it work out of that second turn down the third straightaway? Lopez out of Napa, California. Dream Team Colors keeping this one going on. North Bay BMX local, quarter-mile local, knows how to get it done on the long course. But looks like Garcia going down the line, going to bring this one out of that last turn. Going to try to crank it up on the way back around. Let's see if he can hang on the front line run coming back down through it. Still a little side-by-side going on with this one. Regulators taking over the top spot. Garcia comes back through, and that's the way it goes. Lopez for the 2. 7-8 open, getting ready to load in the gate right now. Who's got the drive on this one? Downtown, we're going to go. Knack 5 looking for a top spot into that first turn. Ace the B, Novi, going to send it out on first turn down the second straightaway. Uh-oh, Ruba, where are you guys at? Trying to make it happen. Simon, Tanaka, Sullivan, Novi, and Hicks working this one out. Napolitano in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Got a little wind wall going on right now, keeping things locked in on that top spot. Still Novi running the show. Uh-oh, but here comes going into that last turn. Chucky, Simon trying to ramp it up on the way back around. Let's see what we got coming around the dog leg on the way back through. Back to the striper to go. Coming back at us. Oh, Ruba looking for the 2 spot. Still Novi out front. Simon for the 2. Oh, no. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Weston Hicks. He'll pick up the 2. Simon back to the 3. As we get it rolling on back at us out of main motor number 14, main motor number 15. 9-10 open. Lander, Meyer, Lafreniere, Gallegos, Schumann, Tremillo, Schroeder, Lau. Send it out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. BMX Shark on that top spot, keeping things locked in. Got to be Cruzito Racer. Gallego sending out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Laser show. Schumann trying to put the lasers on him right now down that third straightaway. S-squared colors. Got to be blazing back Meyer. Meyer picking it up for that 3 spot down that third straightaway. Answer Army. Winky. Lander trying to crank it up. He's trying to look for a podium spot on the way back through. Last turn action coming back around. Who's got this one still locked up on the top spot? It's on Gallegos coming back down the line. Last straightaway looking for it. Schumann on the 2. 11 in the Gold Cup 2 coming back around. Meyer going to get the 3. Lander going to get a 4. Out of main motor number 15, main motor number 16, Carrasquero, Noel, Hammond, Aiko, Tosher, Novak. Down that first straightaway, in and out of turn number 1. Down the second straight, we're going to go. In-bike on the front line, keeping things locked in, going into turn number 2. Bring this one back around out of main motor number 16. Aiko keeping things on the move, going down that third straightaway, trying to set something up in that last turn. Let's see what he's got for him on the way back around. Tosher trying to hold on to a top spot. Down that 3 straightaway, in and out of turn number 3, down the 4. Dog leg straight coming back home. Let's see what he's got. Still in the in-bike coming back through. Tosher, Hazelnut coming back home. He's got this one wrapped up on the front line. Aiko for the 2. Back to the line we go. Novak going to get the 3. Main motor number 17, 13, 14 open. Hicks got a pretty good drive downtown. He's going to try to send it out. Uh-oh, got the door slammed on him right there. Oh, Shark going in down low. Big bro got to be Vicario. He's trying to get up on the front line run. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. It's on Biolab colors, though. Leo Therian coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. He's leading the charge, but Big bro's on the move right now, trying to find a way down that 3 straight into that last turn. Gossenberg trying to get onto a 3 spot. Looking for a podium on the way back through. Let's see what's going down. Therian keeping it moving on back to the line. Big bro Vicario back to the strike. He's going to go Gossenberg. We'll hit the 3. Martinez for the 4. $15, $16 open downtown. Pretty good shot out of Mooney on the inside. Can he drive it through the first turn? Come up on that top spot. Slams the door on everybody. Out of turn number 1, Nelson, Colley, Beebe, Torres, Deach, and Even coming down that second straightaway. Still got the lock on the top spot. Mooney coming in out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. The Alabama boy keeping things going on. Factory Send at LSG's got a little pole on him, though. Got to be the beast, Coley. Coley going into that third turn. 4 straight action. Trying to crank things up on the way back through. Can he keep the drive going on back down the line? Got to be Mooney. Mooney picking it up for that 2 spot. Back at us on the outside. F-bike. Oh, he'll get it on the inside. Nelson will come back through for that 3. Like BB hit the 4 on the way back around. Main motor number 19 out of the gate. We're going to go. Carter got a pretty good pop on this one. Driving it down into turn number 1 out of the Send It. First turn down the second straightaway. Wendell, Knobs, Owen, Nichols and Harwick working this one out in and out of that second turn, out of the Pro Max turn down that third straightaway. It's all not so little. Ricky Carter on the front line run. J&R Colors coming out of Columbia, Kentucky these days, going to Lindsey Wilson College as he brings this one back through. Got it rolling on back home. Down the line, it's all Carter on the top spot. Wire to wire. I'll bring this one back through. T-Rex, Owen will pick it up on the 2. Back on the line. D-Bike and Nichols to get the 3. Landstar Colors back for that 4 spot. The 8 bike going to go Caden Knobs.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. KG out here we go. Answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Armstrong, Rachel Mydock, and JC Moore. Lock, loaded, ready to go. Round 3. Third go round. Who's got the pop on this one? Big drive out of Vaughn. Headed down that first straightaway. Lazabear from the outside. Can she get things going around the outside of it? Coming back around out of the first turn. Send it down that 2 straightaway. Getting it going on the front line run. It's all Vaughn. Armstrong trying to hang on that 2 spot. Reynolds, dropped a couple off going into that second turn. Carly Kane Lost her along the way as we get things going on down that 3 straightaway. Moore trying to move up on the course right now as we come back at us in and out of turn number 3. Corley trying to gain some ground as we head for home down that last straightaway. It's all Vaughn on the top spot. Vaughn Reynolds going to go 1-2. Armstrong on the 3. Back to the line we go. Moore will pick it up for the 4. Corley for the 5. Mydock for the 6. Gnarly Carly Kane. She's back up over there. Let's give her some love. Come on, where you guys at? Let's give her some love, give her some love. Trying to put the move down, trying to get that, find that inside drive in that second turn. Round number 3, we'll see what happens with that one as she comes back through. She's back on the saddle again. She'll bring it back around. You guys give her love on the way back through. Let's hook her up. Let's hook her up. I know she'll give you a smile when she comes down the last straightaway. You know how she is. Gnarly Carly back up. She says, I'm all good. It's all right. It's just the way it goes sometimes. That's just the way it happens. Another one locked up on deck, ready to roll with the ladies. Third go-around, second group as they get things going. Molly Simpson, Peyton Reinauer, Alexis Colby, Elise Willoughby, Brianna Winter, Alita Beeman, Mackenzie Gayhart. All right, another one coming in that first turn. Whoa, Reinauer hanging away out right there. Ooh, Beeman. Simpson, a little bit of a tire buzz going on. Willoughby hanging on that 2 spot as they head into that second turn. Third straightaway. Beeman trying to hang on for a 3 spot. Here comes Colby and Simpson, a little side by side down the third straightaway. Simpson's on the move, riding the right line down that 3 straight into that last turn. They come back around. It's all Reinauer on the top spot, trying to keep things locked in, looking for that low point as she comes down the line, trying to get that fast lap, coming back in, getting it done. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Willoughby for the 2. Simpson for your 3. Mackenzie Gayhart picking it up for the 4. Lexus Colby coming in on the 5 on the way back around. Another one locked in with the elite men on deck, ready to roll. Cameron Wing, Kevin Morales, Makiva Hobson, Lucas Howes, and Drew Polk. Gate dropping down. Polk got a pretty good shot on this one. Wings on the inside. Can he drive it down that first straightaway? Oh, he's got the pickle juice running hot. Coming out of the first or down the second straightaway. Trying not to get Polk right now into turn number 2. Whoa, Luce Lucas coming around for a heater. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Getting back to the inside. Morales trying to hang on for that 4 spot. Bringing this one into that third turn. Coming back around. Oh, Howes making some moves right there. Looking for that 2 spot. Polk going to get around the outside of him. But it's all Wing coming back to the line. Texas, where you at? Make some noise. Back to the stripe we go. Wing will get it done on the top spot as he comes down back in. Nice lap from Wing right there. Another one on deck, ready to roll. Fede Villegas, Max Austin, Anthony Picardo, Corbin Sherrod, Isaac Kennedy. Kennedy's got the inside drive with this one. Sherrod going to follow him right up on it on that 2 spot. Into that first turn down the second straightaway. Got Villegas picking up on the 3, but here comes Tony B trying to drive this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, looking for some low points, looking for a fast lap, trying to get things dialed in, coming into that third turn now. It's all Kennedy. Win with Chase on the top spot. He'll drive this one back through. Daylight Cycles on that 2. Got to be Corbin Sherrod. Sherrod doing a little shopping. Villegas picking it up on the 3. Rockstar Rift Tangent back to the line. Tony B will come in for the 4. Back to the stripe. Another one on deck, ready to go. Cameron Larson, Josh McLean, Cameron Bramer, Trenton Moore, Cameron Wood, Joey Lido. Wood got a big pop from the outside. Going to drive these guys down into turn number 1. Bramer coming in hot with this one. Slipping back to the 3 spot. Got to be Larson on that 2 as they head forward down the 2 straightaway. Larson, Wood, the cams on the 1-2 as they come in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Wood, Larson still 1-2. Bramer putting a solid lap out on that 3 spot right now. McLean trying to gain some ground with Lido coming in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. Down the line we go. It's all Wood on that top spot. Running the show, keeping things under control. Back to the stripe. It's going to go Wood, Larson, 1-2. Bramer, McLean on the 3-4. Jordan Callum, Gustavo Visuna, Jack Davis, Jose Chaviria, Rain Langford, and Kyle Jensen on deck. Speedo got the pop on the boys downtown. Going to try to drive him into that first turn. Basuna slips in for that 2 spot. Here comes Callum down the second straightaway. He's got a little pull going on. Let's see what he's got out of that second turn. Oh, the long hair. Langford going to slam the door on him. Callum going to carry the speed, though. Back around. Let's see what he's got going on. Chavarria trying to ramp it up into that third turn, but it's all Speedo out front. Davis, S Squared Factory coming down the 3 straight, 4 straightaway now. He's got this one going on. Basuna, Bassett Colors picking it up all the way back around. Chavarria looking for the 3, but looks like it might have been long hair. Langford might have slipped into that one back at the stripe. Vet Pros on deck, ready to roll. Alan Hudson, Billy Russell, Corey Reed, Emilio Fala, Tanner Sebesta, locked and loaded, ready to go. Who's got the pop on this one? Down into turn number 1. And I was like, Emilio out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. T-Boner on the 2 spot, Texas. Coming in out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. Reed slipping in the game right now. Russell back on the 4. Hudson doing the math. He's like, all right, I'm good. As we head for it down that 3 straightaway into that third turn, coming back through. It's all fire on the front line run. Emilio coming down the last straightaway, looking for it, back at us. Sebesta going to pick up the 2, back to the line. Corey Reed going to come back in with Billy Russell. Hudson saving up some gas right there, ready for that main event. He's ready to go. Nicholas Palacios, Jeff Upshaw, Damon Smith, Christopher Morales on deck. More Vet Pros. Big Jeff Upshaw got a pretty good pop and drive on this one down that first straightaway. He's a hard dude to get around. World number 5 plate, 09 Factory coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Crank Lab on that 2 spot. Morales in and out of that second turn. Palacios picking it up on the 3 as they head forward out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Got this one locked in. Got to be Smith picking it up on the 4 spot. They're driving around single file in and out of the third turn, 4th straightaway, but it's all Big Jeff Upshaw ramping this one up. Coming back home down the line. Going to go Morales on the 2, Palacios on the 3, Smith on the 4 as they head for it back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to go. I'm going to give the captain, Nick Long, a shout out. Coach Lou and Linda, I know they're probably tuned in. We're going to get into some main events right now as we got the girl cruisers, the cruisers, and the novice mains coming up. Cruiser main events right now, 800 girl cruisers, main model number 20, Greer, Edmonds, Leaper, Holiday headed down in that first turn. Little MJ, Factory, Meet Me and Pops, Holiday. Got it going on the front line. Uh-oh, here we go down that second straightaway. Turbo, Leaper, she's got it spooled up right now, trying to make it happen. Boo the Beast going to keep the door locked up tight. Red's big sister, she's on the move right now. She wants a shot at the podium coming out of the second turn, third straightaway. Edmonds on the charge. She's going rad and fast right now. She's heading down to it. Into that third turn, we'll see what goes on with this one. Still out front. Little MJ, Holiday trying to crank it up on the way back around. Can she keep it going on back down that last straightaway? Holiday, Edmonds getting it done. Texas girls representing on the 1-2, back to the stripe. Holiday, Edmonds 1-2, Leaper for the 3, Greer for the 4. Raina Wallace, Vescuso Strain, headed out of the first turn, second straightaway. The Rocket, Rory Strain trying to fire the rocket boosters off into that second turn. She'll drive it out of that turn 2 down that third straightaway. Crystal the Pistol, Wallace leading the charge, All-Star colors. Out of Roanoke, Texas coming down the line, but Arizona representing right now down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Strain bringing this one back out of that last turn. By all that box colors, Chandler Local should bring this one back through, getting it wrapped up on the front line. Coming back down, too. It's the Champ Gold Cup. 1 coming back down the last straightaway. Wallace looking for that 2. Oh, Vescuso will stretch it out on the outside, looking for the 2. Raina for the 3. Looked like Wallace maybe for the 4 as it came back in. Gomalicki, Alvarez, Fessler working it out. 11-12 girl cruiser on track. No total points here. What you see is what you'll get as they drive this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Scoops on the top spot. World champ out of Ukiah, California. Rusty Bull local bringing it down the third straightaway. Got it wrapped up from Factory Supercross into that last turn. Alvarez and Fessler working this one out as they come back through. Got the top spot still locked in. Scoops getting the first scoop of the day. She comes on back to the line. She'll get it done right there. Total points racing going on downtown. Got the top spot. Where you at, Premier? Make some noise. Got to be the queen, Kiara Cheryl. On the top spot. Should run the show down the two straightaway. Mama Shutt's getting the video right now as he heads out that second turn down the third straightaway. Still got it. Premier out front running the show. Out of Moore, Oklahoma. Yukon local. Bring this one back through. Braden picking up on that two spot. Right back on the three as they head for home. Into that third turn, out of the dog leg straightaway, coming back through. Main motor number 24, 15-16 ladies. Cheryl puts it together, 3 for 3 on a Friday. Back to the line. Braden will get the 2. Wright will get your 3. Back through main motor number 24, main motor number 25. Dickie Meyer, Micho out of the, ejecto Cito, girlfriend, over the first turn. Sent it all the way over the top. We'll get her checked out right away. As we head on out of that second turn, third straightaway, lost two of them, one in turn number 1, one over turn number 1. As we get our downriders checked out, keeping things locked in. S squared out front. We'll see who's got the top coming back in. Got to be Isabella Meyer on that L bike. She's coming back through right now. She's going to keep it on lock as she comes back around. We'll check our downrider out on the other side of turn number 1, make sure everything's all right, coming back through. Micho's back up. We'll give her some love. Coming back out. Little T-Bell, Dickie, all good over there? She went for the full Supergirl over the turn and just rode it out. I mean, she must have just rolled out back there. It looks like she's all good. She's smiling. She's having fun. One of the photo guys got a good shot of it. All right. How about it for Dickie? Let's give her some love. Let's give her some love out of Wisconsin Rapids, Wisconsin. Another one headed downtown. One more time for Dickie. She's coming back around. Give her some love. Give her some love. She comes back through. Even gives us a nice little nose tapper over the table. 36-40 Lady Cruisers. Now main motor number 26. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Vice leading the charge. Premier colors. Down that 3 straightaway. Biolab box. Raffy bringing it back down through that third straightaway. Gaylor trying to crank this one up on the way back home. In and out last straight we go. Ladybug Vice bringing this one back through. She's going to try to lock it up. She'll bring it back. And what you see is what you're going to get with these ladies all the way back through. Wire to wire. Going to go Ladybug Vice will bring it back to the line. Raffy back for that 2 spot. Gaylor for the 3. 46-50 ladies. Downtown we go. Another one. What you see is what you're going to get. Cranking this one up. Fields, Privet, Hunt, working it out. Main motor number 27, and now that second turn, third straightaway. Privet on the top spot. Devil Dog out of Rio Linda, California, coming down through that third straightaway. Got this one cranked up. Bushido looking for that 2 spot. Out of Torrance, California, got to be Katie Fields and Heather Hunt picking it up on the 3 as they head for home down that third straight. In and out of turn number 3, back down the dog leg straightaway, back to the stripe. Devil Dog, Privet on the front line run back to the stripe. She'll get it wrapped up right there. Going to go Bushido of Fields. Fields will pick it up for the 2. Hunt for 3. Out of main motor 27, taking this one downtown, 51-55 Lady Cruisers. On course out of the first turn. We'll get a little hyper with Piper on this one. Down that 2 straightaway. Black and Hotop working it out with Melcher. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straight. It's all high 5. Chase BMX getting it done on that front line run down that 3 straightaway. Piper coming down the 3rd straight. She's getting this one wrapped up right now. Black Hotop working it out. Melchert coming down the 3 straight, bringing this one in that last turn, coming back down to it. K-Dog looking for the 2 spot. Still got Piper out front, though, running the show, coming back around. Piper, Hotop, go 1-2 back to the stripe. Piper throws a little styler on the way down the last straightaway. She'll take it upstairs. We'll give Mama Piper a little shout out. We know she's home taking care of the rest of the kiddies as we come back through, and that's the way it's going to go for those ladies right there. 56 and over ladies cruisers on track. Out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. A little side-by-side going on with this one. Lee and Davis. Davis trying to get around the outside. High-low from Davis coming out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. She's got a little extra pull. Elbows are out. They're banging bars right there. Cyclecraft. Lee going to close the door up on Davis. She says, not so fast, sister, going down the 3rd straightaway. Bergstrom, Lobler working it out as they come into that last turn, last straight. See who's got the charge going on. Bring this one back through. There goes Davis. Davis getting it done on the top spot. She's coming back around. Little battle going on with these ladies. Back to the stripe. Davis, Lee go 1-2. Back to the line. We're bringing it back home. We're going to go Lobler get the 3. Back to the line. Bergstrom for the 4. Whoa! Dropped a couple off down the 1st straight, and we'll get those guys checked out. Fox, Hicks, Baxter, Shepard, Baker. Lost Shepard on the 1st straightaway. Get him checked out. Looks like we lost Shepard and Baxter right there. We'll get him checked out. In and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Factory Redmond on that top spot, trying to keep things locked up out front. Bring it down the 3 straightaway. Fox running hard right now. Bring this one back through. Hicks looking for a spot as he heads for home. Let's see what goes on behind that last turn. Coming back through us on the dog leg straightaway. Moneybag still trying to hold on to it. He's got it locked in, going back at me. Moneybag's bringing it back to the stripe. Going to go Fox, Baker, 1-2, back to the line. Hicks will get the 3. Looks like Shepard's back up. We give him a little love as he's coming back around. Night Fury, Baxter, he says, all right, I'm going to come off to the side right now. Man, they went down hard on that 1st straightaway and make sure he's all good. One more time for Shepard as he comes back around. He'll finish it up. Baxter's going to walk it off over here on the other side. How about Rick, Martin, Aveni, O'Hagan, Larson, Napolitano headed down that 1st straight into turn number 1. Terrapin Colors looking for a top spot out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Got to be bringing this one back to us. Larson bringing this one in and out of that 2nd turn. Pro-Max in and out of that 2nd Pro-Max turn down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's cranking it up right now, trying to find a way on those top spots. O'Hagan, Napolitano, Martin, Aveni working it out with Rick coming down that 3 straightaway. Martin, Aveni, he's going to try to ramp this one up going to that last turn. Our Larson trying to hold on to a top spot. Let's see if he can carry it back through. Larson still getting it done. He's on the way back on Gold Cup 2. Martin, Aveni going to pick up on that 2 spot out of Omaha, Nebraska. Back to the line he goes with the 9 and the next 7. How about O'Hagan will get the 3. Next 7 will. Black Palisade by full tilt. Your alarm's going off. Better turn it off. Rodriguez, McConnell, Colwell, Shirley, Cattell, Reyes, Baker, Vanderheiden. Kamikaze leading the charge. Rift Tangent, Factory Colors in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Can he keep it locked up way out front? He's got about a 3-bike lead going on down that 3rd straight now, bringing these guys in that last turn. All-Star Colors on the move, going into the last straight. We got to be Wheelie Shirley looking for a podium spot on the way back through. Still got the Kamikaze. Colwell out front. He's got this one wrapped up, locked and loaded on the way back home. Last straight, back to me. Going to ring it back to the line. We'll look for 1 bike on the outside over there. Shirley going to get the 2. Reyes for the 3. Good racing going on. Wheelie Wade, man, put it together down that 3rd straightaway. Come up on 2 spot at the line. C.S. Rodas, Gallegos, and Johnson out of the 1st turn down the side. Johnson ran out of room right there. Off course, going to go Macias in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Cruzy to Racer. He's going to try to play a little catch-up. He's got a little pull coming on into that 3rd turn. Let's see if he can put something together on the way home and on that dog leg straightaway. Let's see what Cruzy the Racer has in store as he comes back around out of the last turn. Back down to us. Macias still running the show on the front line. We lost Macias right there. Cruzy coming back to the stripe. He'll get it done. He'll go with the 723. Rodas will pick it up the 2. The Machine Johnson, he ends up on a podium. After all that, back to the line. Macias, you all good, my man? He's like, yeah, I'm all good. I'm not happy about it, but that's the way it goes. Give him some love. Let's give him some love. Come on. Angela, Hester, Long, Young, Paxman, Warner, Walker. Got to be the national #1 amateur cruiser on the top spot. The young gun, Cody Young, J&R Colors, trying to bring this one back around. Riker, Long, Hester, Paxman, Warner, and Walker ramping it up on the way back through, but it's all the young gun, Cody Young, bring this one back to the line. He'll get this one rolling on back home. Aruba, going to be Angela for the 2. Paxman for your 3 in the 7 bike. How about Ashton Hester will get the 4. Out of main moto number 34, main moto number 35, 12-year-old cruisers. Downtown we go. Everybody's charging hard. Lee, Piper, Tyson, Clark, Hoffman, Gonzalez, Eakins, and Loza. Driving this one in now that second turn. Raptor Colors trying to slip into a game right now. Hudsey, man, Clark trying to hold on to this one. Going down that third straightaway, the OG Lone Wolf Loza low. He's got the outside line going on. Let's see if he can carry a little speed on the way back through. Trying to still get this one locked up out front. Coming back home. Got Tyson bringing it back through. Wire to wire. Looking for the Gold Cup champ for the 2. Speedy Gonzalez. Back to the line. Hudsey, man, Clark will get the 3. Loza for the 4. Driving another one out of the first turn, second straightaway. Tyson got a pretty good lock on this one. Christian Stewart, Anderson slipping into that 2 spot. Christian Super be back on the 3, trying to take another step on the podium, back down through that third straightaway, but it's all the Black Widow out front running the show down that third straight, bring this one in that last turn. Coming back to, it's going to go Tyson picking it up on that top spot, still running the show as he heads for home. The Spicy Bean Anderson, Bad Boy, Bay Area Dynamics, back to the line. He'll go Super be Christian Stewart. Will come in on the 4. Stiebel, Walker, Neubauer, and Vescuso down that first straightaway. Nate Dogg got to be Walker on the top spot. 09 Factory Colors coming down that 2 straightaway, looking for it. Bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Daylight Cycles trying to show him a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal yet as he heads down through that 3 straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC, Neubauer. Uh-oh. Shark got a little loose right there. We lost him going down the 3 straightaway. He's back up, though. We'll make some noise for him. Vescuso as we head for home down the last straightaway. Nate Dogg Walker bring it back to the line. Stiebel for the 2. Neubauer for your 3. Mad Max, he's back up. Make some noise. Give some love. Buller, Bretos, Perry Gunning, Ledesma Stafford, Jellison, and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got the lock on the top spot. Gas at Gunning, full throttle BMX. Let's see if he can bring this one and keep the move on going on out of that last turn. Last straightaway, Gas at Gunning, still ramping it up for home, back to the line. He's going to go Jellison for that 2 spot, back to the stripe. Bretos will get the 3. We're going to go Ledesma for the 4. Main motor number 39, Stewart, Klingelhofer, and Coons. Downtown, we're going to go. Powerlight DFR on the top spot. Tightrope Stewart, Colorado boy out of Thornton. Coming in that second turn, the Iceman trying to keep things nice and cool and smooth. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. He's got a little pull on him, though. Coming down that 3 straightaway, Klingelhofer trying to get that top spot locked in for this main event, but their total point racing going on. So Stewart knows if he comes in on the 2, he's going to get the overall number 1. As they come on back at us, going to get this one wrapped up. Klingelhofer coming in for the top spot in the third go-around, but the 25 will get the overall 1. The 1 will get the overall 2. The 765 will get the overall 3. Downtown we go. McHenry, Kingsline, Jackson, Serini, Davis, and Maven. Where's that Bay Area Dynamics crew, man? Bowler, you guys are awfully quiet today. Bringing it out of the second turn, third straightaway. Benny Serini getting things going on down that 3 straight. He's going to try to hang on to it. Maven trying to come around the outside. Let's see if he can give him the business out of that third turn, the dog leg straightaway. Still got it locked in out front. Serini bringing it back down the line. Oh, Serini, Maven coming back to the stripe. Davis for the 3. Oh, Maven, little bobble right there. Cost him about a half inch and locked it in for the 2. Serini will get the top spot. Ashley Allen shuts Davis. Downtown we're going to go. Looking for the Gold Cup champ on that top spot. Ashley, Alabama boy, HRP designs in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. on the move right now. Shutt's trying to shut the door on this one as he comes out on that second turn, third straightaway. Let's see what goes down as they bring it back around. Allen Ashley working it out as they come in and out of that last straight. Let's see who comes around the corner, peeking a wheel out on the top spot. 17 bike now. DJ Davis back to the line. He'll bring it back through the Gold Cup champ. Ashley pick up the 2. Schutz will get a 3. Allen will get a 4. Knapp, Bruna, Hunter going to kick things off out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Timmy Knapp on the front line. Gordy's bikes will bring this one back through. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Cranking this one up down that 3 straight, bringing them into that last turn. Hunter trying to make it out. Bruna trying to find a way as they come back down that 3 straight into that last turn. Last straight action. Still who's got it going on out front. What you see is what you're going to get. It's all Knapp on the top spot. Knapp will bring this one back down to it. Bruna. Bruna, you need a white background. Bruna, you need a white background on your plate, my man. Pruitt, O'Varia, St. Romain. Pruitt getting it done on the top spot. Gordy's bikes bring this one back through. I'll give Kevin and the Gordy's crew a shout out. Maybe they're tuned in. Schutz, you cut the turn in the last turn. You missed an obstacle back there, and he was moved to the 4 spot, so the last spot. So he missed an obstacle along the way. Pruitt will get it done. Back to the line. Look for St. Romain on that 2 spot. Back at us. So it looks like it was Allen. Allen ended up with the 3. Schutz for the 4. Back at us out of main moto 41. I got you, Cody. All Randolph Bell, Hansen, Perez Gomez, Diaz, and Lee. Coming out of the first turn. Whoa, getting a little loose out there out of the second, down that second straightaway. Got it locked in, looking for that top spot. Scotty Felt trying to make things happen going down the line. TNT trying to pick this one up, bringing it back through Diaz. Diaz coming back around in and out of the last straightaway. Still looking for that top spot back through. See who's got it locked in, back to the line. Felt going to bring it back around, a little wire to wire as he heads for home. Back through Diaz for the 2. Pee Wee Lee for the 3. Back to the line, 43. Mayo, Perez Gomez for the 4. Out of main moto 44, main moto number 45, Drolet, Miller, Kennedy, Prince, McIntyre. Headed down the second straightaway, Factory Black Crown out front. Going to bring this one in and out of turn number 2. Drolet trying to reel him in down that third straightaway and see if he's got a little extra juice in the tank. Coming back at us, Miller trying to set something up on the home turf. He's all, this is my backyard, boys. Let's try to bring it back around. Let's see what he's got. Coming back down to it. Kennedy getting it done out front. Miller's on the drive for home. Coming back down to it. Kennedy, Miller, Drolet go 1, 2, 3. Mr. Dibbs, Prince going to get the 4. Those guys are fast. You are not lying, man. 56-60 Cruisers downtown. Main moto number 46, Sneed, Bega, Vanderloff looking for Billy Griggs and Smart in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Commander Cody running Smart right now out of the second turn, third straightaway. He's got company coming, trying to get the drive going on, keeping it going into that third turn. Scotty Bega, 2-cycle Michaels. Let's see if he can put it down and hang on for that 2 spot as he comes through the last straightaway. Still got it locked up out front. The Commander Cody on the front line, run back to us. Jimmy V trying to stretch it out. Bega going to hold on for the 2. Jimmy V for the 3. Back to the line. 61-65 Cruisers down that first straightaway. Whoa! Big moves going on out front. Angus bring it back through Fontesmar, trying to crank things up right now, going into that second turn. Nag 10, he's trying to find a way. He's going to get hung out on the outside. Angus trying to keep things going on. Fontesmar, they're holding on to that top spot as he comes down through that third straightaway. Fontesmar making it happen right now. Grandkids Tooth Fairy money. He's spending it all, you guys. You guys don't know, but he's doing it. Coming back, you should be racing with Grandpa every weekend. Coming down the last straight. Oh, Fontesmar trying to hang on to this one. Coming back to the line. He'll bring it back through. Nag 10 will get it done. Fontesmar for the 2. 66 and over Cruisers, the oldest bikes on the biggest bikes. Downtown we go. Wild Bill left the door open for his good buddy Alvin Davis. So out of the first turn, second straightaway. Sebastian trying to crank things up into turn number 2. He might have a wheel on him trying to go back around. Davis got him on that 2 spot now as they head for home. Got to be Mike McKay on the top spot out of El Paso coming down through that third straightaway. Still keeping these guys ramped up, going down that 3 straight. The old tykes, the big bikes, bringing it back home. Grandpa's out on track. Make some noise for the old boys coming back through last straightaway. McKay on the top spot. He's the young gun, 66 in this group. Big Al Davis working on that too. Wild Bill Sebesta. And that's the way it goes back around. Tejada, Luna, Parsons, Perry. 5 and under novice, little tiny Grommies in and out of the first turn, second turn, third straightaway going on. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track. Make some noise for the little guys on the course right now as they head for home down that 3 straightaway. Trying to find a little bit of wind going on with these guys going into that last turn. Let's see who comes up on the top spot as they head for home back at us. Mr. Big T, Perry. How about Coco Parsons, Killer B, Luna, Xavier Tejada looking for a front line run. Let's see what goes on with this one. Back to Tejada on the front line. He's got this one locked in, coming back through. Going to get the big win today as he's coming on back at us. Going to get it wrapped up. Coco Parsons. Parsons for that 2 spot, the 109. Mr. T, Big T, Perry. Going to come with Luna. Andrade, Karam, Morris out of the first turn, second straight. Who's got the charge going in at turn number 2? Going to ramp this one up, going down that 3 straightaway. Andrade, Karam, Roro, and the Peanut, and Karam working it out. All the way down that 3 straight they go. Everybody's charging hard right now. Case looking for that top spot. Karam trying to come down through that 3rd straightaway, trying to get things going on, bringing it to that last herd. Maiden moto number 50, 7-year-old novice riders. Coming down to it. Oh, yeah, I see Dad getting loose out there. He's getting crazy. Here we go down the last straightaway. Karam trying to make it happen. The 815 bike. Andrade trying to bring it back to the line. 146, 815. How about Karam? Andrade, Morris, 1, 2, and 3. All right, here we go. Cabela, Gonzalez, Weeks. What you see is what you're going to get. Main motor number 51, 9-year-old novice riders. Down through that 3 straightaway. Everybody's charging hard with this one going into that last turn. Coming back around, Optimus Prime, Rowdy Robert. Got to be Gonzalez trying to crank things up. See who's got the horsepower. Who's got the top spot locked in out of that last straightaway. Main motor number 51. From behind the turn they go. Coming back through the 114 bike. Rowdy Robert. 702 Gonzalez. Newman Jr., Castro, Moody working this one out. No, total points, race is going on. Now the first turn, second straightaway. Newman Jr.'s got the aces locked in, trying to bring this one back through that third straightaway now, trying to make it happen as they come back to us. 12-year-old novice riders, main motor number 52 on the track as they head for home. Total points racing going on now as they come out of that last turn, back through that last straightaway. Round the dog leg, we go back to the line. Going to go Jacob Newman Jr. Going to ring back through. 3 for 3, 60 by Castro get the 2. Moody get the 3. Newman Jr. comes up and gets the win for the day. 41 to 45 novice riders now. Bishop, Melcher, Kinsey, Hooper. Driving down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Coming back through. Who's got that top spot? Back to me now, the 574 by Kinsey. Kinsey coming up with this one. Going to be a 506. Hooper going to pick it up for the 2. Who's locking in for that 3? Bishop. Maddie coming out. It's last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go right there. Airing it out a little bit. Back to the line. Melcher coming in. All right, let's get down. We're getting down to the business, down to the nitty-gritty right now with the semi-main events. Top 4 going to the A main, bottom 4 going to the B main. Let's see what happens with the boys right now as we get locked and loaded for semi-main events. Jordan Callum, Cameron Wing, Gustavo Vatsuna, Joey Lito, Cameron Bramer, Jack Davis, Cameron Larson, and Isaac Kennedy. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Gate down. Let's see who's got the drive on this one. Downtown, we're going to go. Ozzy. Hey, Kennedy Larson Kick it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Lido trying to hang off that A-main event. Bramer coming in hot right there. Can't quite show him a wheel and seal the deal. Speedo Davis hanging on that 4 spot. Down the 3 straight we go into that last turn. It's all Win with Chase on the top spot. Lux BMX coming back through. It's all Isaac Kennedy bringing it back down the line. Last straightaway heading for that A-main event. Going to go Larson, bring it back around. Lido and Davis all going to the A-main. Rain Langford, Drew Polk, Lucas Howes, Trenton Moore, Josh McLean, Fetty Villegas, Cameron Wood, and Corbin Sherrod ready to roll. Who's got the drive on this one? Polk got a pretty good shot right in the middle. It looks like it's going to be Wood downtown. Daylight Cycles shows him a wheel. Got Polk right there out of the first turn, second straight. The long hair Langford driving this one in and out of turn number 2. Loose Lucas House comes up on a 3 spot. Keeping him moving on down the 3 straightaway. The Arizona boys trying to get in the game. Corbin Sherrod says, I'm getting back to a 3. Coming down that last straightaway. It's all Wood on the top spot. Wood, Polk going to go 1-2. Back to the line. Bring this one back in. Sherrod going to pick it up. Loose Lucas going to the A-main event. I know he is stoked right there as he comes on back through. Some good stuff going down. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Some good stuff right there. We're going to be getting on some more good action here shortly. Laird, Justina, Baker, Nigo looking forward, Edmonds and Trujillo out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get this one going on? Main motor number 54, 500 intermediates on course. So you head down to that second straightaway. Rhett the Jet trying to hold on to a podium spot, headed into turn number 2. Can he keep the drive going on? 09 trying to get around him. Edmonds throws an elbow out, closes the door up tight right there as they go down through that third straightaway. Trujillo, the outlaw, trying to crank things up, going down the line, bring this one into that last turn. Whitlock, he's on the move. Edmonds trying to run on back to us. Getting things wrapped up with Wildman Baker. Baker looking for that top spot as he heads forward in and out of that last straightaway, coming back down to me. Baker going to get things going back home on the 19 bike. It's all Baker on that top spot coming back through. Baker getting it rolling on back down the last straightaway. Nigo picking it up on that 2 spot, back to the line with the 239. Black Hyundai SUV, Texas license plate, VNH0385. Your alarm's going off. So if you got a black Hyundai SUV, your alarm is going off right now. Get off your key fob or whatever you got to do. Turn it off. Weeks, Guthrie, Vescuso, Trent, 7-year-old intermediates down the second straightaway. Long hair, don't care, getting it done out front. Got to be Odin Guthrie in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. Guthrie running the show right now. Weeks, Vescuso, Trent working this one out down through that third straightaway. Guthrie charging hard, bringing it back into that last turn. Main motor number 55 on track as they keep things locked in, going into that last straightaway. Still Guthrie on the front line run. Early rider bikes out of Houston, Texas. He'll come back through down the last straightaway. Nag 7 bike keeping it moving and bringing it back to the line. Rip and ride, Vescuso for the 2. Back to the stripe. He'll air it out a little bit along the way. Back to the line. We'll go with the Nag 10 bike and pick up the 3. And Batman Weeks. Talon Trent for the 4. Another one downtown. Alphas, Caballero, Kendall, Perrell, Brown, and Hooper. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, keeping these guys on lock right now, trying to get things going on. Alphas, Caballero, Kendall, Perrell, Brown, and Hooper. Joaquin holding on to her 5 spot out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now. It's keeping it moving on. Main motor number 56. Alphas, Caballero, Kendall, Perrell. Working it out with Brown and Hooper, coming down that 3 straight into that last turn, coming back around one more time on that top spot. Got this one locked in. All right, here it is. Rerun the 8-year-old intermediate class, main moto 56. A few riders didn't make up there. They weren't all there in staging where they needed to be. 8-year-old intermediates. They had a problem back there in staging. Alphas, Caballero, Kendall, Perrell, Brown, and Hooper. You guys will rerun your main event. Once again, 8-year-old intermediates. They have some problems back there in staging. Alphas, Caballero, Kendall, Perrell, Brown, and Hooper. You guys will get a rerun. Make sure you guys all head back to the hill, and they will get you sorted out in staging back there. So once again, 8-year-old intermediate rerun. We move on to this one. Downtown, we're going to go 9-year-old intermediate, Shepherd. Hoverts, it's coming back to us with Fletcher out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get with this one. Keeping things on lock right now, bringing them in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's charging for home. Oh, Trank Lab going down low. The Fletcher trying to show him a wheel. Couldn't quite seal the deal in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Let's see what he's got going into that last turn. Last straight coming back home. Shepherd. Giano trying to make it happen with Fletcher trying to crank this one up out of the last turn. Let's see who's got the charge going on back home. Last straightaway. All the way back down to it, 740 bike. Gianno back to the line. He'll get it done. 54 bike. The Fletch will pick it up for the 2. Shepherd for your 3. Main motor number 58 down the third straightaway. Fowler for Teeny, Walkie. Total points racing going on the wild man. Fowler on that top spot. Full throttle, full tilt. BMX coming down there that third straightaway. Got the lock on this one going into that second, third turn. Shake and bake for Teeny. Trying to crank it up along the way. Let's see what's going on. The Diva Walkie trying to ramp things up out of that last turn. Let's see what goes on the way back home. Still coming back through, looking for that top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Fowler. Fowler going to go wire to wire. Bringing it back 3 for 3. Going to go 66 bike. Shake and bake for a Teeny on the 2. Walkie on that 3. That's the way it goes. Out of main motor number 58. Main motor number 59. Langer, Bishop, Boyer. 11-year-old intermediates charging out on the first turn, second straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get. Everybody coming for home. G-Force Boyer out of San Antonio, Texas. Lone Star Net and local. Dropped a couple off in that second turn. We'll get them checked out. We'll see what's going on. What you see is what you're going to get. Going down through that 3 straightaway. It's all full throttle. G-Force, Bishop, and Langer going down in turn number 2. We'll get them back up and get them back on course to see what happened. Once they run this one back home out of that last turn, it's all Boyer on the top spot, coming for it, back down the line. Last straightaway, he'll get the win today on the way back through. Wire to wire for G-Force Boyer, back to the stripe. All pumped on that one as he comes on back to the line. Downriders are getting back up. They still got to work this one out. Pedaling from the back of the pack. We'll see what goes on. We'll get some numbers on these guys. They come down to us. Bishop looking for a way with Langer, the villain. See who's coming up on a 2 spot as they come back through. Got to be Langer. Langer getting it done out front. Or Langer coming back around. He's looking for that 2 on the way back around. Last straightaway, lost the plate. It's flipped over as he comes on back at us. He'll get it wrapped up right there. That's a 40 bike. Going to go Bishop. Bishop will get that too. And Langer for your 3. 14-year-old intermediates out on the second turn, third straightaway. The real deal. Got to be McCoy, Helmgarn, Dan, Ibarra, and Hart working this one out down through that third straightaway. Main motor number 60, 14-year-old intermediates on track. They head for home, bring this one back through. Gold Cup champ on the top spot. The real deal. McCoy will bring this one back to the line. He'll go Helmgarn for that 238 bike. Jimenez Wakefield, the meat out of the second turn, third straight. Who's got the charge now locked? Coming down through that third straightaway. Aruba, where are you guys at? Make some noise, keeping things going on. Got to be Jimenez on the top spot. Running the show, bring this one in and out of that last turn. Got the aces locked in. Mead Wakefield working it out. Premier colors on the 2-3 as they head for home down the last straightaway. Jimenez back to the line. I'm picking up 630 bike. Wakefield gets the 2. Mead will get the 3, and that's the way it runs. Out of main motor 61, main motor number 62, Robert Boydston Pringle. Pringle got a pretty good pop on this one. Takes a whole shot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Boydston, they're tied up for this main event. What you see is what you're going to get. Trying to carve it out of that Pro Max turn 2 down that third straightaway. Everybody's running for home right now. Boydston trying to keep things on lock with Pringle. Pringle got the front line run going on. Regulators going into that last straightaway. He's going to try to bring it back around. Can he keep the drive going on? Down through that dog leg straightaway. Keep the charge going on back at me. Going to bring this one back through. That's the way it's going to go. 39. Pringle. Going to go Boydson. Picking it up on the 2. Roberts for your 3. Johnson, Kipling, Burke, and Simon. In and out of the first turn. Aruba! Where are you guys at? Making a little noise down through that second straightaway. Got to be David Simon on the top spot. He's running the show. Check it out on these guys. In and out of turn number 2. Down that third straight he goes. Working it out on that 2 spot. Johnson trying to hold on to that one for that Crank Lab crew. Bringing it down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Evo, Kipling trying to crank it up. He's trying to hold on to a podium spot. BMX Burke, though, let's see what he's got out of the last straightaway. But it's all Aruba out front of Simon. Simon will come back home. 76 bike Johnson. Johnson will pick it up for the 2 to the stripe of the Gold Cup champ. Kipling will get the 3. Burke for the 4. 8-eye coming at us. Now we got the full boat going on. Let's see what we get on this one. Downtown into turn number 1. Caballero going to lead the charge again out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Alpha, Scandal, Paral, Brown, and Hooper down the second straightaway. Who's got the charge? Looking for that 2 spot. Caballero getting it done out front. Mullet Menace looking for it. Brown trying to pick it up on the 2. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's driving home down that 3 straightaway. Alpha's on the charge. He's looking for a podium spot. Let's see if he can get things going into that last turn. Trying to put the dive bomber in on the way back around. Can he get it done on the dog leg straightaway on the way back through? Last straight action coming back to me. See who's got that top spot locked in. The 994 still getting it done. Caballero back down the line. Last straightaway. Kendall picking it up for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Alpha's for your 3. To the line we go with the 201. We'll get the 4. Texas, you guys know what time it is? Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies. 5 and unders out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Novi, Lyle, and Luo working this one out as they come down that second straightaway. But it's all little sunshine, sunny. Novi out front running this one. Factory Citadel LSG out of that second turn. Third straightaway, little Diva, Lyle. Brand new to the Girls Club as of Yukon, Oklahoma Gold Cup Finals. So she's coming down that 2 straightaway. Got Charlotte. Charlotte's bringing it back to her, though, bringing her a little heat down that third straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get as they come back around with these ladies in and out of that last turn. Novi's got the aces locked in as she heads down through that dog leg straightaway. Coming back to us. She'll pick it up for the Factory Cinded LSG crew. Looking for that 2 spot. Charlotte. Luo coming back home. She'll get it done for the 2 back to the line, and that's the way it's going to go. Lyle for your 3. Aguilera, Spears, Mo, Jones, Dempsey out of the first turn, down the second straight. Who's got the horsepower going on with this one? Little ladies on course. 6-year-old girls coming in and out of that second turn. Bad to the bone. Kenneth Jones trying to ramp things up down that third straightaway. Biolab trying to hold on to this one. Dempsey's got it going on, but bad to the bone, making some moves going into that last turn. Let's see what goes on. Dempsey and Jones battling it out, elbow to elbow. Out of the last turn, dogleg straightaway. See who comes up on the top spot. Coming back through, Landstar coming back around, bad to the bone. Kenneth Jones coming back to the stripe. Dempsey for that 2 spot. We'll give Grandma a shout out today. I know she's back home tuned in. Down that last straightaway, going to go Emmy Spears. Emmy Spears getting the 3, Mo Power for the 4. Shepard, Schroeder, Orrin, Donnell, Evans, Johnson, Wesley, and Franklin. Coming out of the first turn, second straightaway. It's all black. Widow out front. She's running this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Dan Isaacs, you tuned in from the main events today. How about Shepard, Schroeder, Donnell, Evans, Johnson, Wesley, and Franklin working this one out down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things going on into that last turn. Factory Citadel SG's on the move right now. See if she can put it together. Rocket Ryland, she's got the rockets firing off, full booster power. Schroeder trying to hold on for a 3 spot, coming back through. Skylar Orrin on the top spot, coming back down to it. Schroeder ramping it up, back down the last straightaway. She's coming in hot, back to the line with an Act 4 and the 11 bike. Come on, Evans will get the 3. Franklin will get a 4. 8-year-old ladies coming out of the second, down the second straightaway. Rhett's big sister, riding fast. Where are you guys at? Make some noise. Ramping it up in and out in turn number 2, but watch out. Factory Mimi and Pop's got to be little MJ Holiday. She's on the charge for it down the third straightaway. Turbo Leaper trying to wind up the turbo. Red's big sister trying to hang on to that top spot. No, she's got everybody knocking on the back door. Coming out of that last turn, dogleg straightaway. See who comes up out front. Bring this one back around the corner. Oh, there goes Turbo Leaper. She's got full spool going on. Back out is Rhett's big sister. Hangs on for the 2 spot. Holiday for the 3. Back to the line. Gonzalez for the 4. Boo the Beast for the 5. Got to be Dynamite. Daisy Noyle out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Salemi, Nelson, Raina, Shepard, Lamelli, Haas, and Ireland. In and out of turn number 2. Here comes Ruru. She's on the hop right now, trying to ramp things up down that third straightaway. Mighty Mia. She's coming back to her, though. Salemi, Sour Patch, trying to hang on to that 2 spot. She knows she's got company coming. Dynamite Daisy ramping things up, though, out of that third turn. 4 straightaway, it's all Dynamite on the front line run. Mighty Mia comes up on a 2 spot. The battle for the 3, back to the stripe, going to go down. Salemi will get the 3. Looks like it's going to be Ireland for the 4. Great racing going on. Strain cranking things up down that 2 straightaway. She got the cruiser trying to double down for the day. Urena in and out of the second turn. Wallace, Vescuso, Gannon, Shotwell, Fields, and Spano working this one out down that 3rd straightaway. Power Effects Speedco on the top spot. Got the lock on this one. Urena coming back down to it out of Boca Raton, Florida. Coming back through in and out of that last turn. Let's see what Strain's got for her. Trying to bring the rocket back home. She's going to hang on to that 2 spot. She comes out of that last straight back to us. Looking for it on that 3 spot. Going to be Vescuso. Going to go Spano for the 4. Out of main motor number 69, main motor number 70 now. Nelson, Lamelli, and Bates working this one out. Total points racing going on with these ladies going in and out of that second turn. Nelson on the top spot. Going to be Zoe Zodog, Lamelli, and Lamelli picking it up on that 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Bates on that 3. What you see is what you're going to get. Total points racing going on. Killer B Nelson's got the lock on the top spot with the aces right now. She'll bring this one down through that 3rd straightaway. In and out. We're going to go Factory Harl Pro Max Colors. Bring it back down the line. She's got it rolling on back at me. Looking for Zoe Zodog, Lamelli, and Lamelli picks it up for the 2. Back to stripe. Bates for your 3. 12-year-old ladies in and out of the first turn. Supercross on the top spot. Got to be Scoops. Skomalicki bring this one back around. She's going for 2 scoops today as she heads into that second turn. Bauer, Fessler, Alvarez, Viscusa, Burgess, Cattell, and McCrae. Rolling down the 3rd straightaway, got the 2 spot locked in. Too much, got to be Alvarez. Alvarez holding on to that 2. She goes down through that 3rd straight, ramping this one up, bringing him into that last turn. More Sharks coming back around. Vescuso tries to hold on for that 3 on the podium, and she heads for it down the line. Last straightaway back to him. He's going to go with that K-bike. Fessler going to pick it up on the 4, back to the line. Cattell going to get the 5. Out of main motor 71, main motor number 72. Wilson, Hale, Burry, and Gaylor. Poche looking for it. Elin, Kovacs, and Hansen in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Black Widow on the top spot, keeping things locked in. Got to be Elin coming down that 3rd straightaway out of Cambridge, Minnesota. Rocking and rolling this one down that 3 straight. Chase on the case, going to go Burry and Rock or Rift Tangent. Factory Colors picking it up on that 2. She heads for it. Last straight action going on. Chase on the case, locking it up on that 2 spot. Back to the line, got to be Wilson. Wilson get it done for the 3. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Hale for the 4 on the 12 bike. A Gaylor will get a 5. Poche's back up. We'll give her some love right there. She comes back through. Had a little bit of a rough go out there in Yukon over the Gold Cup final. Had to sit it out on that Sunday race as she crashed on the Saturday, but she's back up riding the track. That's always a good sign, so give her some love when she comes back around on the way back through. Boss lady. Kovac's back up. Give her some love. Give her some love. Big drive out of the gate right now. Oh, elbows are out with the ladies right here as they head down that first straightaway. Dropped 1, 2. Lost Ashley and Burrion as they head into that first turn. Might have dropped 3 off on that one as they head down the second straightaway. Looking for that top spot now as they head forward in and out of turn number 2. Terrapin Colors out front running the show right now. Coming down that third straightaway. She's got this one locked in. Kennedy Carey. Carey coming down that 3 straightaway. Downriders getting back up. Make some noise for them as they come out of that first turn. But down through that third straightaway in and out of the last turn they go. Coming back down to us, getting this one wrapped up, looking for that 2 spot. Biolab Colors bringing it back to the line. The Missile Brown. Brown will pick it up for the 2. Back to the stripe. The R-Bike, the Purple Pickle, back to the line. She'll get that 3 back home, and we'll get her down. Riders checked out. Factory Center LSG's back up. Riling. Where you guys at? Come on, Texas. Give these ladies some love. They will race each other hardcore. They will not back down until it absolutely stops them on the track, which that's what happened with those ladies right there. And we know how they are. They'll bring it back through. One more time for the girls coming back around. Landon going to bring it back through. Diamond Lil, they're all good to go. They bring it back home. That's the way it goes down. Give Travis Burrion a little shout out at home. I know he was sweating it out a little bit. It's all good. She's fine. All right, more girls coming our way. Let's see what goes on with this one. Jones got a pretty good pop on it. Uh-oh. Got the door locked up. Lost one on that first straightaway. We'll get her checked out. We'll see what goes on out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Got this one going down right now. How about Boker, Robinson, Braden, Cyrus, Cheryl, Neal, and Jones and Chandit in and out of that second turn. Tate, Boker trying to get things locked in on that top spot. Jones on the move, though, down through that third straightaway. Let's see if she can put something together going into that last turn, the dog leg on the way back home. Still got it wrapped up out front. Let's see what goes down. Jones trying to bring it back. Oh, she took over the program on the way back through. Jones will get it done. The machine, Nealon picking up on that 2 spot. Boker after the 3. That's the way it's going to go right there. Everybody loves a popsicle, Wally. Even Wally loves popsicles. Shea, Bosa, Dickey, Soto, Fedewa, Elder, Meyer, Reed, downtown. Fedewa taking it for a hot lap. Reed running with the young guns, though, today. She's trying to get up on that front line. Let's see what she's got. Get a little squeeze going on. Boasted picking it up on that two. So, there goes Keely Shea. Slammed the door right there. Turbo, though, going to ramp it up a little bit. Barry Dynamics. See if she's got a little pull for her going down that 3 straightaway. She knows how to get it done on the quarter mile at North Bay BMX. Let's see if she can get it done in Texas. She comes back around. It's all Fedewa on the top. So, Shea took over the program behind the turn. Back to the line. She says, all right, I'll bring it back through. Shea Fedewa boasted come back around. 1, 2, 3. Good racing right there. All kinds of action going on out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Harwick, Latimer, Privet. Working it down that line and bringing this one back through. Privet picking it up in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Hang time, Latimer. She's got the aces trying to crank it back up. She's got to get back into that 2 spot. She wants to get that overall for the day. She comes back around, trying to make it happen. Privet and Harwick, they're tied up for this main event as they come back through. Still got it locked up on the way back around. Latimer's got the low point advantage as she comes back to the stripe. The 2 will get the 1 in the 3rd round, but it's going to be the Nag 7 with the 1, the 2 with the 2, and the 9 with the 3. Piper, Levan, Bergstrom, Black, Hutland, and Davis headed down that 1st straightaway. Got this one locked in. Hyper Piper going to get a little high five going on. Out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Mama Piper, we know she's tuned in on a Friday afternoon. Hanging back at home with the kiddies, coming back down that 3 straightaway. Levan picking it up on that 2 spot, but still wrapping this one up. High five, Jawbreaker. Chase BMX will come back around out of that last straightaway. Hyper Piper going to bring this one back through. You know she's going to air it out over the table a little bit. Back to the line. To the stripe. Levan trying to pick up on that 2 spot. Machine Gun Bonnie coming in. Guns blazing. Back to the line. Should go black for the 4. That was last of the girls' club right there as we get into 5 and under experts on track. Kaswara, Scheibel, and Hicks out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. These guys tied up for this main event. Wheelie Jace and Easton Hicks. They got 3 points apiece as they head forward in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Acme BMX Racing Colors looking for that top spot out of Ukiah, California. Rusty Bowl local getting it done down that 3 straightaway. Spent a lot of time over there at Rusty Bowl over the years. They come down the line. Hicks getting it done, man. They've been putting out some fast riders over the last probably 10 years or so out of Rusty Bowl. Coming back down too is going to get this one going on. Last straightaway, who's coming up on that top spot? Still got it going on. Acme BMX of Hicks. Hicks will bring this one back through. He'll get it wrapped up back to the line looking for that Gold Cup 2. Wheelie Jace going to pick it up. Gaswara going to get that 3, and that's the way it goes out of main moto 78. Main moto number 79. El Tiburon in and out of the 2nd turn. Fowler on the top spot. Little Shark on the front line run. Lopez, Schrader, and Garcia working this one down that 3 straightaway. Crazy Baby Lopez trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got company coming, though. Garcia trying to crank things up down the 3rd straight, bring him into that last turn. Let's see what goes on with this one all the way back and around. It's all El Tiburon on the top spot. He's running the show. BMX Sharks. Aruba coming back through to ramp it up back to the stripe. Going to go Lopez for the 2 to the line. Garcia will get the 3. Schrader for your 4. Goodner, Fox, Tanakis, Hicks, Baker, Sebesta, Wise the 4th, Baxter. Goodner. You know he's all fueled up, got the carne asada going on, in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Moneybags and trying to get on the gas, trying to make a pass down that 3 straightaway. Factory Redmond, Babs getting it done on that front line, run down that 3 straightaway. They got this one locked in. Hicks, Baker, Sebesta, Wise the 4th, Baxter, all trying to find a spot with Tanaka, see what's going on with Goodner. No, still leading the way. Goodner still getting this one rolling on back to his Moneybags, trying to give him a wheel on the way back home. Goodner, Fox will go 1-2 back to the line. That's the way it comes on back home. Got to be the Nag 15 next 7 bike. How about Wise the 4th going to get a 3. Hicks will get a 4. The Gold Cup champ looks like Tanaka's going to get the 5 as they head for home. Back out us out of main moto number 80. Main moto 81. Abruzzi, Franklin, Rick, Aveni, Novi, Hicks, Simon, Sullivan. Factory Syndicate, LSG out front. Got this one locked in. Got to be Ace the Bean. Novi getting things rolling on down through that 3rd straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. Abruzzi, Franklin, Rick, Aveni, Hicks, Simon, and Sullivan charging for home. Who's coming back through looking for that 2 spot? Oh, little bobble right there from Sly Mackay. Back to the line. We're going to go, ooh. World 2 will get it. Back to the line. Sly Mackay will hold on to that one at the stripe as he came back around. Some good racing going on right there as they come on back out. Schumann, Schroeder, Lafrenary, Allen, Lau, Colwell, Rodriguez, and Tremillo. In and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Kamikaze's on the charge, trying to get up to a podium spot. Let's see what he can put together down through that 3 straightaway. Laser show Schumann. Schumann's got his sights on the finish line as he heads for it. Back through that last turn. Last straightaway, the dog leg straight going down. Laser show Schumann. Schumann getting this one going on. Jaxie Boy. Jaxie Boy picks it up for the 2. Back to the stripe. Nag 7 in the G-bike. Lau will get the 3. Tremillo will get a 4. Kovacs, Despopoulos, Johnson, Gallegos, Linares, Salazar, Macias, and Pope down that second straightaway. Showtime on the top spot, trying to get it done. Got a birthday run going on for his dad today as he heads in and out of that second turn. Shark trying to take a bite. Uh-oh, here comes 09, though, on the move, going down the 3 straightaway, trying to get him into that last turn. Killer Kyler, Pope trying to put it together. Let's see what he's got out of the turn number 3 in the dog leg straightaway. Showtime still trying to hold on to that top spot. Let's see what he's going on backwards down that last straightaway. Pope gets it done, back to the stripe. He's going to go. Nat 4 picking up for the 2. Cruzy to Racer going to come back around. Despopoulos will get the 3. Back to the stripe out of Main Moto 83, Main Moto 84. Downtown, Novak, Noel, Young, Paxman, Rodriguez, Angela, Pamels, and Howell out of the first turn, second straightaway. Paxman on the charge for it, but it's got to be the young gun, Cody Young. Jackson Howell ran out of room down the first straightaway. He's like, oh, shoot, man, I don't even know what happened right now. It's just the way it goes sometimes, Jackson. You'll get it picked back up. You'll be back in the game tomorrow. Locked up, something happened, coming back. You got to talk to your mechanic on that one, bro. In and out of that last straightaway, we're going to go on the top spot. The young gun, Cody Young, back to the line. Pac-Man on that 2 spot. Noel will pick up the 3. No, back to the line. We're going to go. Gold Cup, Hamel's going to get the 4. Taking another one. Oh, nice save right there, Connor, as we go into that first turn. Woo, came off the pedals, right back on the gas. As we head into that second turn, got the lock on the front line run. Tyson bringing this one out of the second turn, third straightaway. Looking for 09, picking it up on that 2 spot. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez coming down that 3 straight. He's got this one locked in with Tosher. Tosher, Wheeler Dealer Colors on the in-bike. Mississippi Boy coming down through that 3 straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Last straight action coming back through. Still Tosher. Tosher picking it up on the 3 on the way back home. Hoffman says, all right, I'll sit her down for the 4. Back to the stripe. Jansen's for your 5.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike.
Tyson from the outside. Woo, but no blinker on right there. He says, I'll take the whole shot, boys, out of the first, third, second straightaway. Got this one locked in. Anderson, Moore, Murphy, Christian, Jazuski, Martinez. It's Sanders in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Moore's on the charge for it down the 3 straightaway. Super B, Christian holding on to that 3 spot. He's trying to crank things up, trying to get things going into that last turn. The Alto Wrecking Crew. Sanders trying to hold on for a 2. Let's see what he's got, but it's all Tyson. Go wire to wire. Tyson to try to get this one going on back down the last straightaway. Super B back to the line. He'll get it going on. Sanders for the 3 spot. You good, Martinez? He's like, I'm all right. I'm not happy about it, but hey, it's okay. 8 goes up. He's over there. Give him a little love as he's walking it off. Another one down, locked and loaded, ready to go. 14X, made moto 87. Walker, Locke, Vicario, Rivera, Gossenberg, Hicks, Ireland, Therian downtown. Lost Therian along the way into that first turn. Get things going on. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Little boomerang out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, getting things going on right now. Hicks picking it up on that two-spot Grandma. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, Powerline, DFR trying to ramp it up. Alaskan Pole, Rivera trying to pick things up and move on down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Rivera looking for a 2-spot now. He's trying to get to the top of the podium, but it's all boomerang. Oh, trying to hang on to this one down the last straightaway. Ireland to get it done. Back to the stripe. Rivera picks it up for the 2, that 3-spot. Whoa, big moves out of turn number 1 down the second straight. A little tire buzz going on, a little skirt going on with these guys out of that second turn, third straightaway. Collie, Easy, Douglas, Waters, Jellison, Ruiz, Regal, Perkins, and Mooney coming down the 2-3 straightaway now. Regal trying to hold on to that top spot as he heads for home in and out of that last turn. Let's see if he can make it happen on the way back down to us. Still got it going on. Regal coming back through the Roadrunner. Ruiz on the 2, back to the line. Go, Dr. J. Perkins. Watch your language, man. Go faster next time. You don't have to talk like that, Junior. 16X, here we go. Esposito, Westerman, Hoyam, Hill, Gomalicki, Pedal, even Reader. Out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway. Reader's on the move right now, trying to find a podium, getting hung out on that second turn down the third straight. Still trying to reel him in. Let's see what goes on with these boys still out front. Nobody's touching. All the rage by Gage Gomalicki. Supercross BMX going to ramp him up in and out of that last turn. Coming back down to us, looking for that 2-spot, bringing it back to the line. Westerman picks it up for the 2. Esposito for the 3. Going to be Hill for the 4. Out of main moto number 89. Another one heating up downtown. Whoa! Out of that first turn, second straightaway, Bailey, Serini, Carter, Trujillo, Popovich, Lloyd, Duran, and Brown. True that, got to be Bailey. Bailey on that top spot. Got Lloyd coming down through that third straightaway. Let's see if he can put something together. Downtown, Deegan Brown. He's on the move. Let's see if he can find another step of the podium. Lloyd still doing a little shopping on it. Well, on the way back around. In and out we're going to go. Still Bailey on that top spot, bringing this one back through. Bailey, Lloyd, Brown, 1, 2, 3. Trujillo on the 4. Sanchez, Allison Orfrey, Walt Carbona, Marchena, Salisbury, Folkrod. Headed to it down that second straightaway, in and out of turn number 2. The Flying Hawaiian, he's going to have to crank things up. He wants to get back to that top of the spots. Coming on down that 3 straightaway. Got this one going on. Marchena in and out of the last straightaway. He'll come back around. He'll drive this one back through on the front line run. Coming back down the line. Marchena back to the stripe. He's going to go 51-26, Gold Cup 2. Salisbury get the 2. Freewild to get the 3. Got to be Nicky D. Dawson going to put down a heater right now as he heads down that second straight in and out of the Pro Max turn. Medeiros working it out with Big Jerk coming back down that 3 straightaway, keeping things going on. Bringing it up on that top spot. Still got Nicky D. Dawson. Dawson on the front line run and bring this one back through. What you see is what you're going to get. Main motor number 92 on track as they head for home out of that last turn. Going to go stretch. Picks it up for the 2. Medeiros for the 3. Main moto 92. Main moto number 93, 36-40s downtown. Made the T-shirt this weekend. Hojo Johnson on the top spot. Get that guy's autograph before the weekend's up. The whole crew on the shirt as they go into that second turn. Nichols, Hunter, Knapp, Hurst ramping things up in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Knapp's on the move. He's trying to take another step of the podium. Let's see what he's got going into that last straightaway. Nichols getting it on that 3 spot as they come back home. It's all Hojo Johnson on the front line run. In and out of that last straightaway for the all-toe record. A little bonk there, William, on their way back through. Last straightaway. Nichols will pick it up for the 2, back to the stripe. Knapp will get the 3. 41-45 experts on track now. Bunker, Pruitt, Taylor, St. Remain in and out of that second turn. Taylor trying to get onto a podium out of that second turn, third straightaway. St. Remain ramping things up down the third straightaway. Bunk on the top spot, keeping things going on. We'll bring this guys in and out of that last straightaway. Main moto number 94 on track as they come back through. 41-45 expert. Bunk trying to hold it down. Coming back to the line. Oh, got him. Coming back through. Pruitt, Bunker. 1, 2, back to the stripe. St. Remain for the 3, Taylor for the 4. Felt, Bauer, Randolph, Diaz, Landine, Oliver, Blee, and Lee out of the first turn down the second straightaway. The SoCal boys trying to hold on to those top spots right now. Felt, Lean, Mean, Landine getting it done 1 and 2. Diaz on that 3 spot. Colorado TNT colors trying to make it happen as they head down that third straightaway. Randolph trying to hang on to that 4 spot. Got Pee Wee Lee though. Factory Babs. He's trying to crank things up around the outside. Let's see what he's got coming back to us. Still getting it done out front. It's all Scotty Felt back to the stripe. He'll go wire to wire. Lean, Mean, Landine will pick up the 2. Going to be Pee Wee Lee for the 3. Prince, McCauley, Scott, Kennedy, McIntyre, Miller, Cutter, Norton out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Nag 9. Where you at, Texas? Miller trying to run the show right now. Capital City in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Miller knows everybody's banging on the door right now, trying to get it back in. Kennedy trying to do a little shopping on him. Late on a Friday. Let's see what he's got out of that last turn, last straightaway. Miller says, "This is my house, bro. It's Miller time." Coming back down to us. Gonna get it done. Back to the stripe. Go Kennedy for the 2. Back to the line. Nag 3. Nag 5. How about Norton will get a 3. Mr. Dibbs will get the 4. Whoa, here we go out of the first turn. How about Jimmy V, Bega, and Commander Cody? Jimmy V takes over the program in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Scotty Bega, 2 Cycle Michaels. Commander Cody riding smart right there as he comes down that 3 straightaway. Now he's going to try to show him a wheel, try to seal the deal. What happens in the last turn, the dog leg straightaway? Can he get him on the way back around? Commander Cody, is he going to ride smart enough? Jimmy V, back to the 3, coming back home. Commander Cody out front, back to the line. Bega for the 2, Jimmy V for the 3. Good racing going on right there. Great racing going on. Man. B main event coming up. Pro time, pro time.
To cross in the A mains will earn $250, courtesy of Answer PNS.
You guys about ready? Are you guys about ready, Capital City? Are you guys ready? Let's make some noise! Got the B main event on deck right now. There's still money on the table. There's still points to be had. B main event locked and loaded. Cameron Wing, Josh McLean, Cameron Bramer, Trenton Moore, Rain Langford, Fetty Villegas, Gustavo Bensuna, and Jordan Callum. Locked, loaded, ready to go. B main event. The main event, here we go, downtown. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the pull on this one? Rockstar Rip Tangent downtown. Villegas! Bramer going to go side by side out of the first turn, second straightaway. Callum trying to crank it up on that 3 spot. Here we go, in and out of that second turn. Pull the plug and lost one along the way. Wing going down as we head forward down that 3 straightaway. Callum ramping things up. Bramer slipping back to a 3, but it's all Villegas. Rockstar, Rip Tangent color coming in hot down the line. Last straightaway. Callum trying to come around the outside. Can't quite make it happen. Villegas will get it done. Callum for the 2. Bramer for the 3. Wings back up over there. We can give him some love. We can make some noise for him. Come on. Where you guys at, Texas? You guys got more than that for Wing out there. Pickle juice. Come on. Make some noise for him. All right. Here we go. We got the ladies on deck right now. Elite women, locked, loaded, ready to go. On your number 24 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington for Impact BMX Racing, JC Moore. On your number 54 bike out of Bend, Oregon for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. On your number 21 bike out of San Diego, California by way of Australia for Answer Factory, Lauren Reynolds. On your 33 bike out of Fort White, Florida for Factory Send It and Fly Racing, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your 44 bike out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. On your world number 3 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona, for BioLab Box and DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. On your number 15 bike, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, for Mongoose Bicycles, USA BMX Foundation, Peyton Ridenauer. And on your number 11 bike, out of Chula Vista, California, by way of Minnesota, for Promax Daylight Cycles, TLD IRC, your 3-time world champion, 11-time and current USA BMX number 1, Elise the Beast Willoughby. Locked, loaded, ready to go with the ladies right now. Answer Whole Shot Award on the line for an extra $250. Let's get it on. Gate is down with the ladies right now. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the whole shot locked in as they head into turn number 1? Oh, Canada! Simpson going to fire it off. She'll get the answer whole shot award. Little cha-ching. Oh, but watch out for Laza Bear. She's coming in hot. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Looking for the top of the podium. Willoughby's on the move right now down that 3 straightaway, but it's all Simpson. Coming in and out of turn number 3, trying to ride smart in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. No, she's got Laza Bear. Willoughby in the hip pockets coming back down the line. Willoughby looking for the 2, but it's all Simpson, wire to wire. She brings this one back home. Willoughby, and welcome back to the podium. Laza Bear Reynolds will come back around for that 3. But man, oh man, some good stuff right there. Simpson getting that whole shot award, picking up another win. Woo, that's going to be a good one. Oh, this one's got barn burner written all over it, Wally. I'll tell you what. Oh, how about it for this guy? 69 bike out of Tempe, Arizona. Lucas Howes. On your number 24 bike out of Tucson for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Shara. On your 51 bike out of Avon, Indiana for Factory Synod LSG, Drew Polk. On your 85 bike out of Largo, Florida, by way of Australia for the S-Squared Factory Team, we like to call him Speedo, Jack Davis. On your number 4 bike out of Sarasota, Florida for Stay Strong, Joey Lido. On your number 3 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Answer Factory, Cameron Larson. On your number 12 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. And on your number 10 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase BMX, the BMX Racing Group Store.com and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. Gate slamming down. Here we go. Texas day number 1. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the drive downtown? Aussie. Kennedy. Cha-ching. Answer whole shot for him. Down the 2 straightaway. Kennedy got it locked in. Got to be Wood hanging on that 2 spot. Larson, banging away on that 3 spot as they head for it down that 3rd straightaway. LSG Factory. Got to be Drew Polk, but it's all Kennedy on the front line as he heads out of that 3rd turn. Oh, Larson got a little high-sided right there. We lost him. Coming down the last straightaway. Kennedy will go wire to wire. Wood for the 2. Polk for the 3. Back to the stripe we go. Man, oh man. Larson came into that 3rd turn a little too hot. Got a little over the front wheel. Went a little high side. He's back up over here. Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise for him as he comes back through. Yeah, Kennedy picking up that Answer Whole Shot Award for the elite men. Ooh, another top of the podium. Man, it's going to shake up the points a little bit more, Wally. I'll tell you what, Larson at the back, that's going to change things quite a bit. Somebody's going to gain some ground. We got the Vet Pros up next. On your number 23 bike out of Glendale, Arizona, Corey Reed. On your number 6 bike out of Owasso, Oklahoma for Big Tool and Tangent, Alan Hudson. On your 111 bike out of Shenandoah, Texas, by way of Ecuador for Powerlight DFR BMX, Nicholas Palacios. On your 131 bike out of DeSoto, Texas for Factory Wintergreen, Billy Russell. On your number 3 bike out of Murrieta, California, by way of Ecuador, Factory Bombshell, Emilio Fala. On your world number 5 bike out of Napa, Idaho for Factory 09, Big Jeff Upshaw. On your 975 bike out of Jalisco, Mexico for Crank Lab BMX, Christopher Morales. And on your 54 bike out of Kyle, Texas for Answer Factory, T-Boner, Tanner Sebesta. An extra answer hole shot award for $100 for the boys downtown. Let's see who's going to drive this one down into turn number 1. Big Jeff Upshaw. Cha-ching! A little extra diaper money for him as he heads out of the first turn down the second straightaway. T-Boner, Tanner Sebesta picking it up on that 2. Corey Reed on the 3. Headed forward out of that second turn, third straightaway. Fala trying to reel him in. Morales on the move right now, coming into that third turn. Sebesta trying to set it up, and he knows he's got to deal with Big Jeff Upshaw. He's a big dude, hard guy to get around down that 3 straight, the 4 straightaway back to the stripe. Upshaw, Sebesta, 1-2. Reed on the 3. Follow for the 4 as they head for home. Great racing going on right there, guys, and we're going to get on with the podium here in just a second. So, yeah, you guys head on over there with us. We'll get on the podium. See you tomorrow.
No sign-ups at the track in the morning, guys. So if you need to do anything sign-up-wise,
Check. Oh, yeah. It works all the way down here. Pro Podium, come on down, folks. Come on down.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.